Welcome in, everybody. Too far. I'm just playing with the microphone a little bit. Got the cord out of the way. So we're all good there. Kind of dim lighting today on account of the clouds. Because we are getting snowed on here, it seems like. But how's everybody doing today? I just did my, what do they call those, deadlifts? Like a deadlift and overhead press. I don't really know what you would call it, but basically a squat with the weight at near my hips, and then overhead press it. Works a lot of different muscles. Need to get back into shape. Because I have taken a little too far, a little too long away from working out. And I'm feeling it. But yeah, today we are going to focus on tracking down the Oni. Well, we're going to focus on clearing out the western side of the map over here. So let's get into it, shall we? All right. I think I already checked out around. Yeah, I went as far up as I could to see if I could go around that side of the coast, but short of jumping in the water, I wouldn't have been able to, and I don't think you're going to be able to swim around the island like you can in Tsushima. Mostly because in Tsushima you didn't have a like a stamina meter when you're out in the water. But in this one, you do. All right, so this is to continue the story. Ishikari Market. There's a map, bow upgrades, some merchant stuff, bounty rewards that I've got. But I reckon we'll just carry on and head over to this way and work our way up kind of the northwest. So how about we go here? Yeah. I was about to camp to restore my spirit, but I could just take this. So I'm guessing the castle area, we'll just leave that alone for a while. Where was I headed? Oh, straight to where I'm going. Cross the river and there's an altar. And then we'll take back the forge. Bug is buzzing, so I get a feeling that little camp right down there might have something. Well, that seems unfortunate. People had a bad day there. All sorts of stuff to grab in the bottom of the river here.
I know I'm losing a lot to this conflict.
Traded furs. Sable and sea otter furs. Highly sought by Ainu. Ainu hoping to trade with foreigners from across the sea. Yo! What's up there, Sonic? Drive by hello. How you doing, man? How's work treating you?
You dressed you're from the south.
Hopefully well. I just realized my floor mat is on the screen there in big view. Just had lunch on my way back to work. Cool. Well, don't be twitching and driving, man. I appreciate the hello, but don't be risking yourself or anyone else's safety. Them's the rules around Spooky Town. That shrine up there, yeah, most likely, but try not to finish the game while I be working. Oh, it definitely ain't happening today. No worries there. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. That GIF is correct. If we're able to get the Oni today, I think that would be tremendous progress. Because I still have, I'd estimate a solid third of the map in this region to do. We'll get there eventually, but may leave it on a cliffhanger today. We'll see. Ciao. We'll see you, man. Have fun at work. Ninja vanish. Pretty sure that was from Turtles too. That makes me happy. All right, we just learned the last of our. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can't learn that one. We have to learn that from Sensei Takahashi. So we've learned all the weapon abilities that we can. So we got 3 more ranged to learn, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 9 and 10. It's about 10 more altars to find, roughly. What direction are we looking? Straight ahead on that one? Probably somewhere in that general direction. Appears to be a hot spring. An unknown camp over there. Somebody's launching some fire. Cloud View Hot Springs over there. Some sort of fortress I just found. And by found, I mean happen to see in the distance. A lot of birds flying overhead over here. Well, I see where the unknown camp is. I don't know where the fortress showed us. Oh, wait, that's way over there. Okay. No worries. Which way are we headed? Yeah, we were going to go rescue the weaponsmith anyway. So we're headed in the right direction. Oh, I just realized something. Description in the bottom left. A weaponsmith is being held captive at his forge west of Nakagoya Spring and Horokonai Bluffs. I know what the Yotei 6 do to blacksmiths that don't cooperate. I kind of forgot about Atsu's past. That's pretty tragic. Yeah, it seems like the snow may have let up for a bit. Maybe. Hopefully. Had enough of that. I know technically we need it, but it doesn't mean I like it. I don't think we need it, truly. I think it could rain during the late spring and summer when it's beyond the freezing threshold. Excuse me. Then we would get All the moisture that we could possibly need. That's an Oni. Well, let's put on our sneaky suit.
Raiders have taken over this forge. I hope Kotetsu the weaponsmith is still alive.
Yeah, let's go, girl.
It's a pointy stick. How hard can that be? You want to try? I'm happy to make myself sparse. Maybe I go after your friends and family instead. Those you so valuably. You do that? I'll cut off.
Go get him, Wolf. What did that guy just say? It's like a little rewind feature.
How hard can that be? You want to try? I'm happy to make myself sparse. Maybe I go after your friends and family instead. Those you so valuably. You do that? I'll cut off.
Kotetsu threatened to cut off his own hands to prevent them from being used for the raiders. Why did it say to open the spyglass? Or was I had that popped up? Right. So we could totally hit that guy from here, assuming it didn't hit the tree. Probably would. Sounds like it's coming from over here somewhere. Wow. Okay, a couple down there. Guy in a nest over there. Good wolf. The wolf can jump. Wow. Wait. I was like, are there two wolves? No, she just came from a different angle. Let's see. Oh, it's because he was a brute. Okay. So big guys are tougher. There's a dude just hanging out right there. But as we all know, people in... Oh, hi. Oh, hey, that's,
Someone's here.
Nope, nobody's here. I actually knew that guy was there. Oops. I swear I'm hearing that clanking coming from out here, but hold on. That's better. I think I had my... Must have turned on my headphones at a weird angle instead of... That might be what it does. I've always wondered why my headphones seem to be so accurate at knowing where my TV is. And I think I've figured it out. I think it's just wherever you're staring at when you turn the headphones on. You know, wherever your headphones are rotated, that's where it centers the audio. But there's a button you can press on them to manually center it, and it sets the 3D, you know, to locate the sound. These are like 3D headphones or a 7.1 setup, which, you know, I know it sounds a little silly, 7.1 to indicate a subwoofer in the system, but These things actually have 4-inch planar magnetic drivers in them. You turn them up, it'll have some bass in it, like enough to kind of vibrate your head a little. It's pretty impressive, actually. Excuse me a moment. There's yet another sake jar. What else down here? Okay, that's the blacksmith. There's one dude over there. One dude way over there.
Should see what is there.
Nothing to see here.
Don't like knowing there's an Onryo out there.
A little superstitious, are we?
That must be Kotetsu.
I'll be back. Got some more guys to hit with jars of sake. Way down here. Nope. Already took those dudes out.
Idiots never learn.
See, it would imply that you could throw it at that guy, but that ain't gonna work too well. I probably could have shot that with an arrow. This thing here. And it probably would have... There's more over there. It probably would have lit that guy on fire. Where's that dude at? He's over there. Go get him, Wolf. Okay, and there's a dude over there. Let's find another sake jar or something else to throw. There's probably one around here somewhere. I think I saw a spear over this way. Is it right here? No. Wait a minute. Charcoal. There we go. Okay. Explosive barrel there. There's a spear there. Those are like mortar shells right here. Huh. Interesting. There's another spear there. Nice fire up. Lanterns hanging from the rope that we could probably shoot down. If we lured folks onto that area. It's right there. Yeah, probably won't. I like that the dog is doing most of the work. Like, who else is there? It's this dude.
Secretion says call the
Yo.
monsters.
What's up, Secretion? How are ya? Ooh, right through the shield. I've been making the wolf do all the work by throwing sake jars at people. It's a good time. Works really well. Anybody in the building? Yeah, there's a dude right over here gardening. Oh, hey. There's an archer over there.
I will see if I can find anything.
Yeah, we may have to go old school and take this guy out directly. Hey, quit making noise. To the rooftops.
Anyone see something?
There's a couple dudes over here.
You hear me or not?
Come on.
See anything?
I don't think there's anyone else around here. A little hungover. Excited for my vacation to Florida in 2 weeks. Nice, nice. What do you got planned for there? I don't think I've ever been to Florida. It's one of the handful of states I'm fairly certain I haven't been to. Can't be guaranteed, though. Because I don't really know where I was as a kid. All I know is I'm surprisingly well traveled. Going to Universal Orlando. They got that Mario Land they built like a year ago or so. I've seen pictures of the one in LA. And if I would have had more time, I would have went to that myself. But because I was literally down the street back in November. Wolf running away or trying to figure out how to get up to me? Yeah, Wolf's just hanging out over there. Yeah, I was literally just down the street from that place. And didn't really have time to do much sightseeing, unfortunately. Because I wanted to go check out that Mario thing too. It looked pretty cool.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Just about, yeah. I like all the places that have leaned into that and offered Jill sandwiches for sale. It just makes me laugh. Hi there.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Getting you out of here.
No, the raiders took over my home. Help me take it back and I'll reward you.
I took care of them already.
I can't believe it. My home is free of any raiders. Thank you.
You should send word to your family. They're at Gale's Reprieve.
I will. It's good to know they are safe. For now.
I've never seen a village with a forge this big.
A dream a friend of mine had. A place where any blacksmith could work freely. And safely. It's too bad Kingo never got to see it.
Kengo, the swordsmith.
You knew him?
He was my father.
Your father?
Hmm.
I thought... No matter. We can speak more after we get everyone back here safely.
Wait. I was sent by Sensei Takahashi. He wants to arm his students with your yari. Fight the raiders.
I suspected as much. I forged the yari you carry. We will make sure Takahashi gets the weapons he needs. But first, take this as a thank you. May it make your strikes deadly and precise. Stay and patch up your wounds. I will send word to the others.
What wounds? Charm of Cannon Steps. The Yari's Typhoon Kick has a minor chance to instantly stagger an enemy. Nice. Cool, cool.
That was the last task. Sensei Takahashi said he'd be in the White Deer Woodlands.
That was the last task? I thought this place was another one. Huh. Well, he's up there. Let's head over there, shall we?
What is this? Wow! What a mansion!
This is Ghost of Yotei. It's a horror game, hence
This
the
is a nice change.
ghost in the
Should go
title.
see Kotetsu. Hear what he had to say about father.
So you understand, ghosts and Kotetsu. So head over there. Yeah, let's head over that way. What's up,
Looks
Taro?
like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find
Spooky
anything
indeed.
good?
See for yourself. Fine choices. Every one of them.
It's spooky for the enemies, because I'm the ghost. An Onryo, an avenging spirit. Works out pretty well.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
No, I'm broke.
Good business is good business. Never a dull moment.
Let's run around here, check this place out real
I will
quick.
prove myself in battle. I swear it.
Man, before we run off, we probably ought to get all this stuff. Lord Saito.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
What door? What door? Are you actually a spirit? Nah, just a woman. Just a woman that her family was murdered, so she's out for revenge. Yeah, welcome back, Dynastic. It's good to see you. I've been doing all right. Ups and downs. The usual. How about you, man? I've been away from streaming for a little while, just kind of getting back into it this week. I love and miss my entrance sound. We'll get used to it, because I reckon we're back to regular streaming for the time being. I don't have any confirmed racing events coming up, so I mean, we will have. Actually, I do, but nothing until June that's confirmed. So sorry that I've missed some of your recent streams. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Most of what was going on in the past week was just test streams.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Good old Barry. Yeah, most of the streams this past week were just test streams out in the garage. I haven't been doing just strictly gaming streams. My camera can do the encoding, and it will do the visual, audio, and encoding for a stream. All you need to provide it with is some sort of Wi-Fi. So I was trying to see how well that would work. And so far, so good. But we'll see how it works. Should Barry return? I don't see why not. I always liked Barry. He was a cool guy. And he was literally in, what, 2 Resident Evil games? The first one? He made a cameo in the third one, but I mean, just... He wasn't even named. It was just like oh, hey, remember this guy? And then Revelations 2, which I never even played. But, yeah, I set up my camera out in the garage and was doing some little test streams just to see how well the camera could do it. It works good if you have strong Wi-Fi to it. Unfortunately, my router is in the basement. It's surrounded by concrete walls. So getting Wi-Fi out to the garage, it's going to be a little tricky. I may run an Ethernet cord up to the coax port that's in the garage, and then figure something out there. Actually, the camera, you can get a USB to Ethernet converter, adapter, I guess would be the better way of putting it. And I could run Ethernet to the camera from my router. I'm looking around the basement, like thinking how I would have to run the cable, but it really wouldn't even be that hard. I think that cable's 100 foot already. I've had it for like 20 years. So in theory, shouldn't be all that hard to make this work. Problem in the basement is like it's easy to route cabling because it's not finished. The ceiling is the only part that has drywall on it. Everything else is just bare concrete walls all around me. And but if I fish a cable from the garage down into the basement, then yeah, I could have Ethernet to my camera for the garage, and I wouldn't even need to worry about doing wireless. That's how I prefer things, honestly. If you can wire something, wire it. I mean, it's one thing if you're just watching something on Wi-Fi, but when you're uploading, you need reliability. And if your Wi-Fi drops for whatever reason, you lose your stream. It just poof, it's gone. So I still have yet to research the reliability of modem tech. It's not terribly exciting from what I can tell. But yeah, how you been, man? Haven't seen you around in a while. Granted, I haven't been on Twitch as much. I've been playing a lot of FF7 Rebirth, trying to get through that one. Let's see. Something from Lord Saito. When I was a child, my father sent me to live with a rival clan as their hostage. He wiped the tears from my face and told me to have the strength and courage of a tiger. Now, I wear a tiger on my back, a reminder that we must lose everything to find our true selves. That is why I'm writing these words. So you may know Nariaki Saito, not only as a lord, but as a man. Wow. Trying to make me feel bad for the bad guy. Empathy? Not in this house. Those are the blind bombs. Twitch, OBS, ISPs, and AI are always glitchy. Yeah, can be, for sure. Oh, hello.
You saved my father.
I'm counting on you to watch over him.
He's sending me and mother away. He says it's not safe, but I can fight. I can learn to make yari just like him.
What will Atsu say? You'll need training. I know it.
I'd want
Yep.
to stay too if it meant I could protect my family. But you have to be strong enough.
You're right. I'll train, day and night. Then I can come back and fight by his side.
And we'll have an ad coming up in a few minutes. I'm going to take that moment to stretch my back a little bit.
My wife and son have a home again. Thanks to Kengo's little girl. We thought you died. The night of the burning tree.
How did you know my father?
He helped me when I came north. We talked about setting up shop together. His katana, my yari. His forge truly had no match.
He would be pleased. I met Sensei Takahashi. He wants to arm his students with your yari. Fight the raiders.
I suspected as much. We will make sure Takahashi gets the weapons he needs. I won't let the Oni raiders take my family away from me ever again.
I'm okay. I won a free copy of Silent Hill 2 Remake yesterday via raffle from another streamer. Nice. Other than that, just relaxing, surviving, daydreaming, researching, gaming, Genji, Enno's D. Nice. I played that one. I rented that back in like 1996. Interneting, downloading, being cool, etc. as usual. Nice, nice. Glad to see it. And what do we got for an ad timer? Ad starting in about 30 seconds. So probably like a minute, because Twitch is always a little behind.
Can't believe that boy was so rude to me earlier.
I just leave the bodies of the raiders right where I left them. Bury them? Nah. Why bother? Let it be a lesson. There we got an ad. I'm going to stretch a little. D ran up 3 discs. Yep. No. Yep. D ran up 3 discs. It was innovative during 1995. I'm sure you've heard the story around that one, haven't you? About how he purposely delayed getting the game to the publisher so he would have to take it to the publisher himself. And he did that so he could basically put in some weird stuff. Oh, now you have ads? Weird. Let me know. Ads are over? Okay. I wonder if there's a delay between when it shows me that you're in ads and when you're actually in ads on your end. Because I tend to wait. Unless I'm in the middle of a fight. Hey, my brother's on. Unless I'm in the middle of a fight, then I usually just camp out somewhere. There's some raiders down there. How did I pick up a... resting spot and an unknown camp? Oh, just outside the Masked Man's quarry. Okay. Well, we're going to head up toward this way anyway, so... yeah, unless I am extremely engrossed in a battle in the game, if I see that ads are happening, I pause the game and wait for everybody. Just in case somebody's invested, I don't want them to miss anything. Wow, that place got burnt. Oh, yeah, well, imagine that.
Hey, boy.
Other than that, I recently added GOG's app onto my tablet, as I did with Steam forever ago. Now I can browse any new retro games added to their stores. Cool. Raiders! Oh, you got me. Yeah, well. Good wolf. Good wolf. Thanks for hanging out. You can have all the fish they were cooking. I like the wolf sniffing around the fish, like, can I? Can I? Yes, please. Like, of course you can. What's interesting is that most of them are very cheap. Well, in that case, yeah, it totally makes sense. That's kind of GOG's whole business model. As for ownership of them, that remains debatable. Of the games, you mean? I think GOG runs on a legitimate rights platform. Like, they own the rights to distribute the games that they have, don't they? Yeah, we'll come back around there. Like how the deer, pretty much okay with the wolf just running around, hanging out. Yo! What's up, Beach? Welcome in, dude. I banged my foot just now. Oof. You alright? Oh, well, that's convenient. My track destination was this giant spear in a dude's back. But tomorrow's holiday. What holiday is it for you? License to play the games can only go so far, but not to the end of time like the physical versions. Well, fair enough. Victoria Day? Oh, right. Understandably, we don't celebrate that one in America. Y'all got Memorial next week. Yeah. Is it celebrated for similar reasons? See, this is interesting. Clearly, this is a bell on a spear in the back of a dude. Clearly, that's something. We don't know exactly what it is yet, but that's something. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably something to do with this undying samurai legend. Yeah, today we're just exploring the western edge of the continent here. We're going to go learn this lesson, and then we'll probably work our way over, deal with all this stuff. Then work our way up here and deal with all this stuff. Work our way down and complete. But I kind of like walking around with my wolf. I don't know why she's still following me, but probably looking for a fish. I wish I could feed it. That'd be cool. The way I see video games that I buy and own, I like the idea of legally passing them on to my kids, grandkids, and so forth that carry my bloodline. That's fair. What is this? That's the Matsumai outpost. Okay. We don't need to go there. Dynastic, as long as you have a hard drive with them physically backed up, I wouldn't ever really worry about a game disappearing from your collection. Now, if you happen to delete it and the rights owners change hands for some reason, then yeah, or it gets delisted, for example, then yeah, you might lose a game. And I don't like that. It's like you say, with physical versions, not a problem. But theoretically, at least, even physical media can wear out. In theory. I've yet to have it happen to me, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You are not ready yet. But if you continue your training, one day you will be. Strike the tree.
Sensei Takahashi.
Welcome, Atsu. That's enough for today. You are dismissed.
Yes, Sensei.
This place is livelier than that island where we first met.
Thanks to you. My students have returned from the lumberyard, and Kotetsu has already forged spearheads for them. We will become a force the raiders cannot ignore.
I have continued the path of the Yari.
Then you are ready for your next lesson. Strike this persimmon tree with your spear. Do not hesitate, just strike.
So far, tech and media companies have not come up with a secure digital infrastructure to do that yet. I'm currently researching the possibility. Al persimmons.
I don't understand. Nothing happened.
Every weapon here is from a fallen student, or one who has mastered the yari.
Which is which?
It does not matter. They all symbolize a pupil whose time with me has come to an end. This stubborn tree does not share its fruit easily, but it can be convinced. When you are able to strike this tree so it drops a single fruit, your time with me will be complete.
When that day comes, I'll take a bite and let you have the rest. I hate persimmon.
I look forward to that day. Now, let's continue your training. Come with me. It's clear you're ready for more advanced techniques.
More than ready.
Good. Your next lesson will be inside the dojo. These scrolls depict my signature technique, the Thundering Wave. Read them. Tell me what you see.
Is this going to be like the Breath of the Wild spear charge attack? Nope.
It opens by swinging the yari in a large arc.
To give you space on the battlefield.
Followed by a charge.
Where you will carry your enemy on the end of your spear.
Like a fish. It ends with your enemy thrown off their feet.
It is an advanced technique.
Why are you showing it to me now?
Because I intend to unleash my full fury against the raiders. No more hiding. No more holding back. Now, try it on these scroll targets. Good. Again.
Nope. That's a deep cut.
Excellent, Atsu.
Sensei! The raiders are here! They're burning Nishikawa!
We must save him!
What's a
with
deep
you.
cut?
She came back!
They're falling back!
We have to reach my student!
Keep pushing forward!
Takahashi! You pay for defying the Oni Raiders!
pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Nishikawa was one of my youngest students.
They won't get away with this.
There are raider strongholds throughout Ishikari Plain. Hitting them would send a message.
Consider it done.
The Oni must die.
He will.
Remember what I said before. No task is impossible. With our help, we will be victorious, and Ishikari Plain will be free.
Let's see. Help Sensei Ishikawa Takahashi. Sorry. Ishikawa was in the first one. Defend his dojo. Image Comics did a one-off comic called Stupid. In it, they lampooned Spawn by calling him Spwen, his real name being Al Persimmons instead of Al Simmons. Oh, goodness. Dude, your memory for this sort of thing is incredible. You know that? Spoon. Gotcha. That's pretty funny. I have that comic? Nice. Let's see. The Burning of Castle Ishikari. My family in Ishikari Plain will never know peace while the Oni lives. I must find a way into Ishikari Castle and kill him. We'll get a weapon kit out of that. These are sensei missions. Let's see. We already got the fishing village. We already took care of the Howling Cove Broken Horn Garrison. We just have Mask Man's Quarry. If I drive them out, it'll weaken their hold on Ishikari Plain. Well, I'm headed back that way here shortly anyway. In fact, that'll be probably that'll be the next thing I do. Just headed right there now. Then we have the Undying Samurai Legend. Do we have any other bounties to deal with? Yeah, that guy over there. Man, and I had picked up a weapon to throw at somebody too. And they stopped me just in time.
Mind your wrists. Remember the painter's brush.
So there's one there. There's one here. There's one up here. Image was my guys, along with Vertigo, Top Cow, Dark Horse, Wildstorm. Nice. I never got into comics. Target the mask with your Yari to make the persimmons fall.
You look hungry, Sensei Takahashi. Care for a persimmon?
Ah, I always knew this day would come. Your time as my pupil is complete. Here, take this spear. It has seen me through many battles. It belongs in the hands of a master.
I wouldn't call myself a master, but I'll put it to good use. Thank you, Sensei.
Another spear kit, or is it an upgrade?
I can from them if he's too scared of the dead.
Yari of Sensei Takahashi. Push and flow like a paint stroke. But you like the Joe Mad covers and art in PSM? Yeah, I'm familiar. He did a lot of the Top Cow stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Question: what are your thoughts on soapbox derby, Spooky? You're talking like the little wooden car things? The people like roll down a course, like a hill? I think it's kind of cool. Teaches kids a little bit about engineering. A good way to, Get some family time in, too. Or just having a mentor in a kid's life. Battle Chasers. Still need to play Night War, the RPG he did. I didn't know he was making games. That's cool. Once wielded by Sensei Takahashi's student, a life lost to the Oni Raider's cruelty. Battle to the death, the sun burns. Take him from Inagawa the gambler, who rigged the game to gamble, or only to gamble his life. Well, let's use Takahashi's spear then. Wooden, creative, etc. Red Bull did a soapbox derby with them yesterday in my area. That's cool. I like Red Bull's approach on, like, how to phrase this. On PR. Like, they do some really cool stuff, and I think it's mostly just for the sake of doing cool stuff. Like, I don't think they really have anything to gain by it. They just do cool stuff.
Hello there.
Hello. Got a lot of people over here. Lemons are not naturally occurring. They are a hybrid crossbreeding of bitter oranges and citrons, meaning life never gave us lemons. We made them. I could see a lot of fruit being artificial, though. Not artificial, but, developed. I see they haven't gotten around to fixing the doors. I wonder how much it costs Red Bull to make that event. Hard to say.
Natsu, good to see you.
How is the training coming, Sensei?
Endless and invigorating. When the time comes to strike at the Raiders' heart, we will be ready.
But given some of the stuff Red Bull does, I mean, it's a drop in the bucket. They run a Formula One team. Something like a soapbox derby is... Something like a soapbox derby is literally pennies for them. My event for Time Traveler will cost less than $1.5 million for that one day in San Diego.
Extend your arms fully, like a tree branch stretching for the sun.
I think we live in different worlds, Dynastic. $1.5 million would be pretty close to enough for me to live the rest of my days. Much less one day. That's hard for me to even comprehend. Ah! Okay, I should have known that would happen. The fire is pretty. For a video game? Seriously? That is some beautiful looking fire. That comes through way prettier on my end than on the stream camera. What about a boxcar racer? Because I feel so mad, I feel so angry, I feel so callous, so lost, confused again. That was a good band. I didn't come up with that 1.5 million number. My business associate threw that number at me. Gotcha. I mean, it's basically a party.
We'll get out of your way.
For $1.5 million, you could definitely have one heck of a party. Huh. Interesting. I still wonder if Rick Dyer himself will attend despite his reclusiveness. I wouldn't count on it. Rick Dyer and his son Corey. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it, but be grateful if he shows. Straight ahead. I'm not talking to Rick for good reasons. I'll let my business associate with his numbers deal with it. Fair enough. And I remember you mentioning there was some sort of dispute there. A resting spot. Let's go check that out. I don't know if we're meant to check that place out just yet. Storyteller's Rest. Oh, that's a bear. I didn't mean nothing by it, but if you insist. Oop. I didn't want to fight you. I apologize for sneaking up on you. There's another one of those bells. First, I'm going to camp. We could do photo mode here. Neat. Ammo full. I haven't done sleep since I updated the game, so let's see if anything changes. Or is it the same old nightmare? Appears to be the same. I guess it's good practice.
I'm sorry. It came to this. To war. I must make an example.
I hear a bear. What? The bear's back alive. Yeah, we'll do this little Undying Samurai bit.
Hear the tale of the Undying Samurai. Do you want to know what happened to that corpse?
Hunting down stories again, Ugetsu?
The wind in Ishikari carries a tragic tale. Would you like to hear it?
Depends. What'll it cost me?
Only your attention. The castle that towers over this valley was built by a prideful samurai who pronounced himself master of Ishikari Plain. So goes the tale of the undying samurai. He commanded his clan to build him a castle that would surpass the majestic peaks of Mount Yotei and forged an armor to rival the beauty of its snowy summit. But the mountain would not suffer the lord's pride and sent the wind to take down his castle, gale after gale. The samurai lord defied the wind. Decorating his castle with wind chimes, he transformed the punishing storm into a haunting melody. One night, a fire broke out. Fanned by the winds, the roaring flames devoured Castle Ishikari. But the vain samurai lord survived, trapped within his precious armor. An armor now cursed to bestow a natural life, so that its lord may live out eternity with a wounded pride. Only when his life is taken and the armor removed will the curse be lifted. Some believe repairing the castle brought back its old master. The samurai lord wanders the valley, searching for any man strong enough to break his curse.
Maybe he needs a woman.
They say he leaves wind chimes by his victims, an act of defiance against the winds that still haunt him. Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears.
Time for Nature Valley. That's right. I would say I'm surprised you're able to read that, but I have the camera pretty decent size now and zoomed in pretty well. Perks of the basement stream, I don't have a background necessarily like I have in the streaming room. Ooh. Sorry, bear.
He was gutted.
I got one of my arrows back.
Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears. But how to make them sing?
I think that's where I found that one samurai up top. I love Conan's 1800s baseball segment. He's talking to the ref, digging through his pockets. All authentic, huh? I suppose this is an authentic 1800s Nature Valley granola bar too, right? Only the most authentic. I enjoyed watching Conan. He was fun.
Run through. He wasn't able to break the undying samurai's curse. Another wind chime. Let's make you sing.
I'm guessing it's probably...
Another victim of the undying samurai. How to get him down?
Oh, is he hanging from that tree over there? How far off is that? Oh, wow, that's way over there. That's okay, I gotta go that way anyway. Yeah, whenever I was watching Conan, it was like early 2000s. There were few things greater in life than Triumph the Insult Comic Dog.
Go, Mochizuki.
In Star Wars Episode 1 first showing in theater, Darth Vader cosplayer. This would be my box. It allows me to breathe. Trav. Sure. And which one of these buttons cause your mom to come pick you up? Ah. Causes himself to laugh and break character. That's fantastic. I mean, just to look somebody straight in the face and say it to them, for me to poop on. You know, when you're a teenager, that's funny. A little bit where he goes to the hot dog place that everybody insults you. Or like the people that work there insult you. That was fantastic. His beef with Eminem. I don't remember that. Nothing but a rock slide over this way. There's a boatway out there. Wiener Circle in Chicago, yes, and it's brought in by Jack McBrayer. That sounds about right, yeah. There's a camp down there. Hmm. But I see something glistening down there. It's just a nest. Then I would have to run all the way around. Well, maybe not. Some coin and a few flowers. Well, we can still climb that. Or we could jump over here, climb this. And we're back up top. Cool. I'm guessing we'll fight this guy at the top of the cliff somewhere. Oof. Well, this guy's going to go for a bit of a... Oh, maybe not. I thought we were going to have to shoot the...
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, he did go for a bit of a... bit of a tumble, didn't he? Or how do we get down there without dying? Oh, right here.
One more chime and the undying samurai will appear.
I've got a feeling it's...
Ugetsu's tale is true.
I get the feeling it's over there. Hmm. Down here at this big tree. It's like a camp full of Ronin down there. I get the feeling that's where this Bloody Strings Hachibi is at. We're on the... Yeah, we are on the northern side of the castle. You know what? While we're here... So I don't think I can go to the castle. But I bet we can get close. Probably get run off pretty quick, I bet. Or... This is the edge of the road here. Looks like something on that little rock down there. Careful, horse. You don't want to pull an Atrax here. Boat dock. That appears to be a treasure chest. A cave in there. Maybe that just means you've updated the map a little bit. Whenever the map sound happens. Maybe that's what that is. Almost seems like there's something else right here. This is the main quest. It's kind of cool the way they draw on the maps like that. But this looks like a smaller base, perhaps. Maybe there's something in the side of the cliff underneath me. A whole bunch of them up there. Wow. Say, traveler. What? Why are you guys chasing after me? You lost your horse, by the way. See how close we can get. I see a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just right here. Sure would be a shame if somebody threw a bomb over here. Spare you? Forget it. Really? Wow. I didn't take a single hit. I just took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ten guys? Thought there was an 11th up here somewhere. Either way. That was pretty cool. Famous actress Anne should only appear in 50% screen time of the movie she is going to now star in. That way she can rebrand as Anne Halfway. Goodness. I'd be upset if I didn't enjoy those kind of jokes. Hello? Knock, knock. I think somebody left a dog out here. I was hoping to speak to the owner. I ended up using my Onryo's Howl to get a free kill on one of them, and ended up getting 3 of my 5 streak required back. That's pretty cool. Break time. Hey, welcome back, Derf Sonic. How you doing? How's work treating you? We decided to come check out the castle while we were in the neighborhood. See how the neighbors were. The welcoming committee was not so welcoming. They, I had to teach them some manners. You know, somebody called my dog ugly, so that didn't go over so well. Wait, did you move and change clothes? No? Hey, okay. All right, I have a question for you guys. My furnace is on, but it does not appear that it is tripping the microphone. Do you hear the furnace if I'm not talking? Anything? It is pretty noisy. I mean, it's literally like 12 feet from me, so. But it's not tripping the microphone meter, so as long as I'm not talking anyway. As soon as I talk, it comes on. But do you guys hear it whenever I'm... Do you guys hear the furnace if I'm talking? It'll be like a low roar sound. If not, the microphone might be gating it pretty well. He's no dog, he's a wolf. Yeah. I think it's a she, actually. At least that's what Atsu keeps calling it. I'm surprised it doesn't show up as a village or a shrine up there. Yokai's nest? Hmm. That's an area? Oh, yeah, that's an area. Well, dog, I don't think we can enter the castle at this point. That's clearly a wolf. This was a Huey Emmerich from MGS5. Gotcha. I haven't played that one yet. So when you guys get to watch me play that, it'll be for the first time. Oh yeah, what's going on there? Oh. Yeah, I'm familiar with Dee Dee. Dee Dee is definitely best dog. We got an ad starting in a few minutes. I'll probably take me a quick restroom break. Get up and stretch. How long you on break for, Derp Sonic? Oh, man, they're back. Yeah, they're back. One, two, three. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I don't really feel like dealing with that fight again, but I did wipe those guys out once. It was a good time. One dude's like, two of them are looking out like, what's going on down there? Just about 8 minutes. Gotcha. Been long due, time for a cat pick. Alright. I'll click that and check out the cat pick later. Cat picks are always a good time. Yeah, it's telling me to get up and all that, but since Derp Sonic's here, only for a moment, go get my horse and try and finish up this little side quest. Yeah, good bot. Okay, so Wolf can keep up even if I run. Good to know. Alright.
Someone's loss can be your gain. Highest quality assured. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, we gotta get off this mountain here. May as well slide down the cliff. Whee! Good one. Oh, I've started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness. That is pretty good, actually. Clever. Clever bot. Speaking of clever bot, is anyone else familiar with clever bot? Oh, wait a minute. Find the wind chimes. It just shows it on the map. Oh, no. It was over here, I thought.
Come on, Mochizuki.
Well, while we're in the neighborhood,
Trees reaching out in a sea of wildflowers.
let's do some painting. Come on, Mitsubishi. Got us a bit of an ad break going on, but I'm just painting. And as soon as I name my horse the same, nice. It just feels right. And as soon as old Durf Sonic's back to work, I'll be taking my short break. Headband of fortitude. A tree stands unwavering in plum fields. Well, that's pretty. That was some fast drawing. Yeah, she's good. She's like a Bob Ross speed run, man. What is that over there? General direction. Oop. Guessing over in that tree direction. Oh. I think it's this, actually, that's him right there, isn't it? across the Rumoy River like I thought it would. Let's see. Gonna be a bit of a samurai battle here. Well, we are after a bounty. Well, actually, this is a legend. I played through all the characters of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Remix HD. All of them? Dang, dude. Even the hidden Akuma. Nice. I have that game. That was one of the first games I ever...
Find some other corpse to pick.
That was one of the only one of the first games that I went out of my way to buy digitally. Mostly because it wasn't a physical release. I don't believe Violent Ken is in that one. It's getting kind of pissed though. The controls are too tight.
Stay back.
All I want is the chime. Keep the rest.
Why? Is it valuable?
Not to you.
We'll see about that. Face me, dog!
Could have handed it over. Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears. Time's to end the curse and take his armor for myself.
This one was the PS3 one. It was only digital. Also on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the PS3 one. That's Ultra. Yeah. I always go through the arcade mode with everyone in Fighters. I used to. When I was younger. Wait a minute. What could the bird be? Only did only one round though. Oh, okay. Like 1 round per character. Zzz. No need for second chances. Win or lose, there is no round 2. Are you guys seriously trying to bomb a wolf? Well, we're gonna have to fix that here shortly. Sure would be a shame if somebody had to sneak up on y'all. Break's over? Alright. Well, we'll see you when you get back. Oh, Yusuf. I'm going to open a tab for Yusuf just in case he goes live. But anyhow, in the meantime, I'm going to take a break myself. I will be back probably about 5 minutes or so. So, appreciate your patience. I'm back. I like it. My mic will swing. If you just give it just the right pull, it'll swing the rest of the way right into place. Thanks, Dynastic. Give it a little too much of a swing and it goes a little too far, but yeah. All right, let's oh, wait a minute. Let's go see what these fools are up to. Looks like they're bothering one of my wolves. That's rude.
Wolf hunters.
Hoping to travel to Austin, Texas this week or before the end of the month. Nice, nice.
Those wolves didn't have to die like this.
Here's one reason I would like to go to Boston. Where's the wolf? Down there. There's the Circuit of the Americas racetrack, which I would love to go to. Oh, wait. That's what I was going to do before I get ahead of myself here. Got a meeting or something in Austin, or what's going on? Oh, it's a kitty. One of these days, my BRB is just going to be a whole bunch of cat pics. It's going to be funny. I'm not going to tell anyone that I did that with my BRB screen. It's just going to happen. I don't know if Yusuf is streaming tonight, but if he is, I'd like to hear. All right. Alley's up and going. Cool, cool. If y'all don't know our friend Alley Puff, you should. There's some good folks. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Just get me a snack. I'm kind of hungry. Oh. Got some nutty bars. All right, so we got the wolf thing that we're doing right now. Then we got to figure out where that samurai is.
So, what is it?
Looks like they want to play with wolves.
Kill it! Cut off its ears!
You just say cut off its ears? Well, that's messed up.
You're not
How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
burn him! Anger pelt! Stay back on your... There she is again!
We're getting good at this. You want a closer look? It's all right. Maybe next time.
Oh. How about that? We ran all the way around the mountain. I guess I only ran up on the side of this cliff right here. And this is a ridge. I didn't actually go up and around the other way. So I've explored about as close as you can get to the Ishikari Castle without actually going there. Boat docks there, though. We could... Actually, I'm going to try and, like, check out this area, like, through here.
To me.
Where are you at, Mitsubishi? There you are. Oh yeah, we just went around. Yeah, this is a cliff. I went and checked out everything on the lower side. And I came up here, I guess.
Mochizuki, right.
And this will take us along the southern edge of the castle. Right, because I went up that hill that way. I never went along this side. So I have no idea what's up here. You want an Onryo, huh?
Capture the Onryo alive! Afraid to face me? You fire another, you die! I found you.
Ooh, well, you done it now. So those are all leaders, I just noticed. Because I had to slaughter each... Well, actually, not all of them. 2 of them were leaders. Oop. I should take their horse, though. Just to prove a point. But I slaughtered 2 of them, assassinated a 3rd. Difference being, you can't chain assassinate leaders. There's a cave. There's a cave right down there. I think my horse is over here somewhere. Is this the other side of that castle entrance? No, I was up over here. Here an entrance. So there's one over here as well. Ain't nobody got time for that when they're hungry. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. I did not mean to hit that button. Where's the combat nearby? Oh, they're up top. Oh! Sorry. Did not mean to bump the mic. Never been to Austin, Texas in my life. I wonder how the foods are there. I would imagine pretty good. You coming back from that? I can't throw high enough, the bomb. Oh well.
Somewhere.
Well, they finally quit looking for me. That's what I was after in the first place. So I could loot these chests.
I don't like knowing they are both out there.
Both out there, so they know about the wolf, huh? Well, it doesn't really matter if I take them out or not. I don't know that I really can. Although, perhaps disarming arrow? No, I don't have exploding arrows, so I don't think I can get those guys. Ninja vanish. Wait a minute, I could probably get him from here though if I really wanted to. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could get him if I really wanted to, but I can't get in there anyway. So we may as well just run this way around here and then check out what's in this region. Actually, before we do that though, will the wolf follow me down? Ooh, hold on. I got an idea. How far can we throw a weapon? Pretty far. Cool. Ooh. Wolf wants to get that. Its kill, but it can't. At least I don't think it can. Is that my horse way down there? No, that's the one side of the horse. All right, well, if we going down, will you follow me down here? Maybe. Nah. Wolf said see ya. Oh, wolf's down here. Cool. Found another way. I would imagine the food's probably pretty good there, man. Never been there myself. Didn't realize we could pick up explosive barrels. That's cool. There's like a little shortcut under the mountain. Or maybe not a shortcut, just takes you from like over here to this side of things. That's basically where we're headed anyway. So that's pretty convenient. So yeah, we checked out as much of the castle as we were able to. Yeah, all I know about Austin is that it has a bit of a reputation for being weird. I don't really know anything more about it than that. I suppose we could head to the unknown cave. Are we above it? I don't see any caves around here. I think we're probably above it somewhere. Unless it's over in here, maybe? Yeah, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Derek. Well, that doesn't sound good.
That's close enough.
I heard screaming.
It's my wife. She's in labor.
Our family refused to work on the Oni's castle. Now they are coming for us.
Help me protect my family, and I'll give you every coin I have.
We'll talk payment later. Get inside. Be with your wife.
It is my duty as a husband and father to fight.
Very well. Then we wait.
You probably think I'm stupid, trying to have a family in Ezo.
Oh, I don't know. Falling asleep in the tall grass, bathing in the springs over the summer, meals by the campfire. A family can be happy in Ezo.
But it doesn't last, does it?
Maybe today it does. They're here.
And then we just have this little spot over here in Orokanai Bluffs. Then we can head back up north. Try and take care of this little area here. Work our way up around there. Yeah, I think we'll finish most of this area tonight.
They're trying to flank us.
Is that what they're trying to do? I'm not even fighting with...
It's over. I can't believe we won.
Don't act so surprised. You had the Onryo on your side.
A healthy girl.
I'll never forget what you did for us. Here, your payment.
What will Atsu say?
A man true to his word who fights for his family. You'll make a good father.
What do we call you?
Atsu.
Then that's what I'll call her.
A good name for a brave girl.
I get the feeling if you would have tried to refuse his money, you would have insulted them. So... Born in a cave. A couple of them dropped weapons, though. Why is that tree glowing? Like it's on fire, but... That... No, because of the fire arrows, maybe? It seems weird. Modern games doing weird modern game stuff. Alright, so just over this way. Somebody over here. Is this Taro? Probably.
With these deals, oh, you'll regret not taking a look. Smells like opportunity, doesn't it? I'll see you around.
Alright, we headed back to the Stonejaw Coast, or are we gonna head back over there? Nice. Well, we could warp over here if I wanted to. It's really not that far of a ride over there, though.
Find me, boy.
Let's mark the boat dock. There's a bear. Almost snuck up on that one. Is that the way to... Yep, that's the way to the castle. We need to take a right. That is a long fall. That's where we found the one dude.
Go, Mochizuki.
Now that we're up here, let's hold on. The final thing over by this tree. Possibly. Where's that pinned at? Way out there on the corner. We'll get up to there eventually. But for now, we're going to head to the boat dock.
Caravan, like the one Bloody Strings Hachibe runs with.
Hmm. I'm just here to loot the place. Don't mind me. It's just what I do. A lot of empty sake jars, people to talk with, stuff to loot. This is going to be one of those things. Yeah, there's a random spear, a lot of sake jars to throw.
Mount Yotei looks grand today.
This can be like a whodunit kind of thing. Are they all? Wait a minute. Nah, there's too many of them. I was gonna say, are they all Bloody Strings Hachibi? In which case, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them to deal with.
You the caravan leader? I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here worth finding.
Not even Bloody Strings Hachibe?
How do you know that name?
Which one is he?
If only it was so easy. I'll show you. Everyone, gather around. This woman is searching for someone.
A man named Hachibe.
I am Hachibe! Liar! I'm Hachibe! No, I'm Hachibe! I am Hachibe!
They can't all be Hachibe.
Of course not. They are protecting him.
And I need to draw him out.
Maybe these men would like to hear a song on your shamisen.
A song?
Saito really knows how to give a speech.
Well, I can't talk to any of them now. Darn it.
Nobody wants trouble here.
No? Nobody wants trouble? Not even... Not even you?
Look what we have here.
Finally some civilization in this damn backwater.
Guess it's not him.
How's your day so far, Spooky?
Noticed wearing all that.
Not too bad, you?
I used to play. Not as good as her.
No reaction. Must not be Hachibe.
Wait a minute.
Nice
Okay.
gear.
It's
Need a
good.
drink.
It's gonna be this guy.
Need a woman. Need coin.
It's gonna be this guy. I just know it.
We
I got a
don't
hunch.
need any help. Take that shit you call music somewhere else.
Now we're getting somewhere. Bloody Strings Hachibe.
Gave myself away. You here for my bounty?
I am. But first, I'm curious. Why do you hate the shamisen?
My father was swindled by a traveling shamisen player. Every time I hear that sound, I think of how my family starved.
A sad tale. but I can't let you go.
You're the one who's not leaving here alive.
Well, I suppose I ought to change up my gear. Well, I'll be moving to Atlanta, Georgia next month. Wow. Cool, man. What I noticed recently about Georgia is there are some restaurants that are not available there. Not available here, you mean? I mean, anytime you move across the country, yeah, you're gonna have definitely a change in diet, so to speak. But cool. What are you looking forward to?
Hold her down! I'll strangle her with those damn stomachs!
First, we take care of the archers. Yo, I know you ain't hurting my dog. Oh, you got me there, didn't you?
Bloody Strings Hachibe is no more.
It's over. Stranger! A word! You've done us a great favor. Hachibe and his Ronin were holding us hostage.
It was because of your tips that I was able to draw him out.
I'm glad you understood. Here, please take this as a token of our appreciation.
Stay safe. And try not to pick up any more Ronin.
Let's see. No Del Taco, Jack in the Box, In-N-Out Burger, etc. No Wiener Schnitzel there either. Yeah, I have none of those. We have Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, Taco Bell. But to even it out, we have a place called Taco Time and Taco John's, couple, Americanized Mexican food places that are quite yummy. Well, Taco Time anyway. Taco John's is okay.
Hello there.
Howdy.
That howling last night was horrifying.
But that's just how things go, man. You'll find different food in different places. I should have talked to more of the people rather than just the dude in the center. I went straight to the objective without even knowing it. There are a couple spears I could have thrown too. Changes are important. Looking forward to starting my new career, business life, etc. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it for you, man. Hope it works out well. Let's go grab our horse. Well, I already made my sacrifices. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully it's a good move for you, man. I don't think I've ever been to Georgia either. Yeah, I don't know for certain, but I don't think I've been there. I remember there being something... Whoa. Ah, it's this rock over here. Some birchwood growing out of the rock for some weird reason. So you said next month, huh? Next month, wow. Y'all ready to move then? Like, packed up and everything? Well, this is curious. There's a bunch of wooden platforms around the perimeter of the cliff. All around it. Wonder if that's how we're meant to get up there. Some gold. Nice. Got an ad break starting up here soon. Oh, there ain't no way we can get up to that. Not yet, anyway. Pretty sure I've already been around here, too. Yeah, I have. Wait a minute. What's this? Hey! It's one of those things. Hey. Yeah, I thought we might be able to make it up around the perimeter of the castle. That's probably a story-related thing that we can't get to just yet. That's okay. Doesn't really matter anyway. Let's ride on down into here. A whole lot of red flags. All right.
That must be the Dimergent's boat. But how to call them over?
Oh, is that what this little place is? Crimson Dye Beach. Okay, okay.
Light the fire. The flames will call me.
Light what fire? Camp, maybe?
Come, Mochizuki!
Let's watch the horse be confused. Never mind, I didn't need the horse to camp.
Maybe lighting the campfire will catch their attention.
The fire called me.
I called you. Do you deal in crimson dyes?
Of course. Dye a garment crimson, and find the fire that keeps you alive.
I'm not too fond of fire.
Fire cleanses wounds and keeps us warm. It can be as healing as it is destructive.
746 flowers? Yeah, we got plenty of that.
A wise choice. For you. Take it. It is yours. Right away. This will serve you well. I can take that. You can take the coin. Stay vigilant.
Can't really check out much of that boat. Okay. Wait a minute. That's something on the map, isn't it? Hey, Yusuf-san. Gonna turn that down, though. What's going on there? Somebody flying a kite? Is that what that is? Kind of looks that way. It's a bird. What are you trying to lead me toward? Ooh, treasure chest. How do we get down there? Got some fancy wood out of that one. Oop. Kind of figured it was another mask. A jealous glance brings bitter tidings. Oh, great, there's a bear up there. Is the bear the one flying the kite? That would certainly be unexpected. Shamisen practice? Hmm.
Rolling hills. And the wind in my hair.
Is Deus Ex Human Revolution still next on your planner, Spooky? Yes. Yes, sir.
Mother believed happiness came from the small things.
Maybe sometime in June,
Without
maybe?
them, our soul becomes sick.
Then it'll be Kodelka after that. Because we're skipping, I for a Yakuza game later on. And J.
She was right.
For a Yakuza adjacent. Learn all the shamisen songs. Nice. Song of Well-Being. Play a song to discover hot springs where max health can be increased. In that direction, huh? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it just guides you on the map. Well, I think our dude is over here. At this little area over here. Yeah, we're gonna clear up this part of the map tonight, for sure. I'm not even at my halfway point, really. Yeah, it's only 3 hours in. We'll play for another, probably 4. I think we can get all this done, and then, yeah, I think we'll finish this section of the map today. Not gonna promise it, but I think we will. This looks like a shrine. Or a cave. There's this YouTube content creature. All right, that's funny. Creator that I don't like for making his version of a Parasite Eve remake. Looks too stupid for me to like. Well, maybe give it a try. And if it doesn't play right, then it doesn't play right. Wonder what's going on down there. Wonder how we get to it. Suppose we could try and go around the cliffs, like swimming a little bit at a time. Could probably make it over there. What is that? Oh, it's that fortress. The current interface is mediocre. The same for level designs. That's too bad. Here appears to be a dude impaled on a spear, maybe, possibly. Is that what's going on here? I think we found our place. Well, maybe. That's not a dude, that's armor.
The Ainu must have passed through here in a hurry.
Akire. A hair comb commonly given as a gift. Ainu generally regard objects that are useful or beloved as having kamui. If an object is lost, it is said the kamui got bored and wished to travel. I'm guessing we have to slide down this incline, cross this log, jump over there, run up these steps. And that's how we get in there? Wow. Mm. Is that the last wind chime? Oh. Just another way to get over there. Reach the end of the Undying Samurai's lair. So if you fall down, that's where you end up. Or how you get back up, I guess I should say. I think we were meant to grapple to that up there and then end up over here. Oh. Sorry about that. I just bonked the mic.
Where 4 wind chimes sing.
Since we're about to be dueling, from the looks of things.
You've come at last. I could feel your anger on the wind.
I hear your armor makes you immortal.
This armor is my curse, my burden. To take it, you must strike me down.
Then we better get on with it.
Pride was my downfall as well. Are you strong enough to pierce my armor? Release me from this world.
Go back to the underworld. Now to head back to Ugetsu.
Armor of the Undying. A curse passed on, an armor that stays death.
You've returned. You defeated the Undying Samurai. Tell me what happened.
I sent him to the underworld.
Your blades flashed in a howling storm. And in the end, you freed him of his armor.
He carried that weight long enough.
So ends the story of the Undying Samurai. Yesterday a lord, today nothing. You've given me a fine ending. I've scraped together a few more for a story well told.
All right. New armor. Let's see. An armor, a curse passed on, an armor that stays death. Choose the right weapon, recover what is lost.
I'm invincible! You're a loony. The Black Knight always triumphs! How about you? Come on, then.
Oh, welcome in, Manny. How are you? Well, in case anyone doesn't know, our friend MHB here plays a lot of classic games. He was playing some Castlevania Dracula X on PSP today, if I remember correctly. That's pretty cool to see. So, if that's your sort of thing, go ahead and check him out. Let's see. If weapon aligned, staggering enemies restores a minor amount of health. If weapon aligned, the window to perform perfect parry and perfect dodge is increased by a minor amount. If weapon aligned, focus attacks have a minor chance to increase stagger damage. Choose the right weapon, recover what is lost. So basically, as long as you're wearing good armor for or if you're using the right weapon, you're doing pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Or you're going to be in good shape. Good so far. Thanks for the shout out. Absolutely. So when we fully upgrade it, get a major amount of health. Let's see. The window to perform perfect parry and perfect dodge is increased by a moderate amount. Let's see. So the parry and dodge windows are increased by a moderate amount. The charm of Futsunushi makes all that stuff easier, but it doesn't say the window to perform them. wonder if that stacks, if it makes them even easier to perform parries and that sort of thing. Well, perhaps, because that does increase melee. According to the bars, anyway. But, yep, was Castlevania The Dracula X Chronicles. Was my save game in the last stage from 2009. Just tried it again to, if I can manage the boss fight. I saw you fighting Dracula. Is that the remastered or the 3D version of Rondo of Blood? Is that what that is that you were playing? Still a difficult boss fight. I could see that. I was able to watch for a few minutes, but... a perfect parry enables 3 additional counterattacks. So this one's actually pretty good for dueling. Exactly the remake from Rondo of Blood. That's what I thought it was. I played a few levels of that. I never got too far. But I haven't played that in probably 13, 14 years. Let's see. Perfect parry windows are increased by a major amount, but regular parries are disabled. Okay. I think we'll swap it out for this armor once we get it upgraded. Or, you know, perhaps we'll change this. Maybe we'll swap this one out because I don't seem to be going to a lot of cold places around here, so. Wish I could have a loadout for each armor, for every one of them. That would be nice. I use this one a lot. Use this one a fair bit. I don't really use this one or this one much. Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night can be unlocked in the PSP version. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to unlock Symphony of the Night because my save game was hard perk. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I think I need to turn on the light in here. It is getting a little dim in here, so I will be right back. That is my original save from my PSP handheld. Preserved it since 2009. That's cool. I have some of those from back in the day. I actually have a save file from Ridge Racer from 1996. Yeah, I think we'll just leave the charms as they are. It's a good looking armor too. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're at the top of the cave here. Yep, that's where I thought it would be. Out on that little peninsula. Now we'll run up through here and catch all this stuff on the way back to this place. There's a couple little tiny spots on the map through here in the center, but we'll warp here.
See my crimson eyes. What shall it be? You have a good eye.
Let's see. I only started the save yesterday out of curiosity, and then it catched me. And now I want to win this Dracula battle and finally finish the game with the good ending. Would this be your first time finishing it?
Be careful out
there. Yes, nice. Well, I wish you luck.
Let's go.
I smell a trap. 3, 4 of them. Sure would be a shame if somebody were to, I don't know.
Kitsune's reign? Unlikely. It's going to hurt!
Hey, welcome in, Harkin. Howdy, Haru. Much woo to you. Oops. So great to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you, too. Been a minute. I've been out and about a bit. But I remember already the boss battle against Death was far from easy. I haven't played that one. If y'all haven't been following Dark Red Dove, our friend Harkin, you're missing out. Awesome community over there. Hope you've been well. It has. I saw you were doing some test streams. Yes. Yes, we did some test streams in the garage. Because I do need to get these race cars fixed. And it's nice to have company. May not be everybody's thing, and I recognize that, but some people were popping in and saying hi. And I definitely appreciate the feedback. Hope you and your family have been well. Yeah, we're doing all right. Mom's hanging out with my sister at the moment. She's on the other side of the state. And Dad's still here at home working. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. How you been? Yeah, I hope the move-in has been all going well for you and he's doing good too. Yeah. Yeah, things are going well for him. Let's head up this way. Doing very well, buddy. Glad to hear it. This game is so pretty. We're in the basement, which changed our stream location. But the lighting down here is way better. It's nice and open, nice and cool. I bet it's nice and cool too. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you knew where I was going with that already. It is definitely nice and cool. We got some stuff down there to grab. Can we get around that, or nope? We just got to jump down the cliff, huh? We'll park our horse there and hope we don't get any tickets. Hope we don't get any parking tickets. Yep. The game is really pretty. Yes, it is. All perfect for streaming. Gotta have that good temperature balance too. Yeah. It would really only get warm in the streaming room whenever it was like during the summer. Or if I was sitting on that beanbag by about hour 8 or so, it would start getting pretty toasty. Right. Parking tickets. Not that way, cowboy. I have heard that a time or 10,000. Not that way, cowboy. Oh, I'm the cop here. I'm gonna go whatever way I choose. Yeah, the basement, it's nice and open, so it's all concrete around the room. Which is probably terrible for acoustics, but I think my mic has a good way of getting around that, it seems like. Because I haven't heard anybody say that it sounds bad or anything, so I think we're doing okay there. Alright, where were we headed? Actually, we're just clearing up the map, so we're going to hang left and head to this fortress. Then run up into there. Well, that looks like one way to get into there. I wonder if the gate is open. No, the gate is very much closed. I see a couple guys up at the up top there. Jigoku Forest. Do we have anything we can teleport close by here? Sort of. I kind of want to upgrade this armor. Four items available at the Ainu Merchant. Why not? Sounds really good from what I hear acoustic-wise.
You want to look at what I have?
It's almost certainly just the
I have
mic
a new batch of wares.
doing its thing. There's more armor to discover, huh? Looks like a dinosaur. I've been so happy with my mic too, right?
Good, good.
Yeah, it's a good mic for sure.
A good trade always feels right. Make sure to eat well on your travels.
Yeah, we're gonna make ourselves some dinner here shortly. About 10 minutes. Well, probably about 12 minutes. We'll have a break. I'm glad to hear you're happy with that mic, though. I mean, getting it set up to where it's really good wasn't that hard for me, so hopefully those settings are pretty close to what you needed to. What do we got here? Bowyer, bounty board, gambling den, just coin, Genji. Let's go talk to Genji. Every enemy is vulnerable to a particular melee weapon. Find sensei throughout Ezo who can teach you to wield them. Yeah. Yeah, we got that taken care of.
Have any armor that needs work?
Just curious question. The mic you use connected over USB? Yes. Yes, it's USB ran. This particular model can do USB and XLR. It's a 3-pronged cable, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably going to squeak when I turn it, but yeah, sorry. Not sure why that's, well, it's because it's metal on metal and there's nothing softening that at all.
Straight to business. Now that's good work right there.
Now that is a mean looking armor.
Try to take care of that armor for me.
Let's see. Helmet of the Punished is this one. Helmet of the Undying, a fitting retribution, a lesson in humility. Was that its only guess that's the base level armor. That's the level 2 upgrade. I usually like the base level stuff. It just looks like it'd be really hot when you have everything fully maxed out, you know? Bought myself a little USB hub lately. It was only €10, but I'm very fine with it. It's even from Acer. Spontaneous found. Nice. Yeah. USB hubs are really good. If you get a good one, they can be very handy. I use one well when I'm in my stream closet because I don't have any USB ports in there because my computer's literally in the basement. The stream room is over that direction that way. The computer's right in front of me here, off to my left. Well, actually, it's straight in front of me on a shelf. But I had two choices: either run really long USB cables for my microphone, my camera, and my headset, or get a powered USB hub. So, and then I can just run short cables from the closet to those things. Although the camera, I think I ran directly with a long cable straight to the computer because I don't think it liked... I think it was too much for the USB hub data-wise to have the camera, mic, and headset going through all that. Boom. So there's 3 levels of Dragonfly helmet. Let's see if we can find the Helmet of the Prideful. A Legacy of Pride. I think this is the base helmet for this armor. It's got some little kind of horns on the side. Those are kind of clever how they're designed. I'm guessing those little horn-ish things would probably catch a blade if somebody were trying to strike you from above. Helmet of the Punished. Yeah, this is the same base helmet. And that's where it gets crazy. This hub already proved reliable. The old hub had its problem with switching mic and cam off. The new one runs fine, stable. I'm happy. Good, good. I hope things stay that way for you.
Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear.
I've been to these.
And you are still alive. How fortunate.
Arm yourself. Buy a bow.
This game has so much stuff to do with. Like all the different options for armor.
Is anything to your liking?
Maybe we can make our bow quite a bit more powerful. Cool. Surprised I waited this long.
In something else?
Damage increases quite a bit. Zoom increases almost double. Stability is way better too. Cool.
Is there something else?
Draw speed and stability, a little bit more damage.
I should probably get going soon.
Alright, the bounty board. Where's he at? Actually, don't remember in this town. We'll find him though.
Katkemahe. Looking to trade? What shall we barter for? I could really use some ashkuru right now.
Would you like me to take a look at your armor?
No, all good. Here he is.
That's a lot of heads rolling.
If you weren't making me so much money, I'd be scared of you.
Your drawing skills are scarier.
Say, friend, I may have a bounty that requires a specific set of deadly skills.
Who's the target?
You ever hear of a thief named Shiro the Swindler?
Can't say I know the name. Where do I find him?
He's said to be prowling around Ishikari Plain, by the cliffs near Jigoku Fortress. Be careful. He's good with a rifle.
Got an ad starting in a few minutes. Even I don't stream with the cam. It's always good to have extra USB slots. Yes. Yes, you can never have too many good USB slots. Search the cliff sides for Shiro the Swindler. So we got everything upgraded. Let's head over here. Melly Belly, welcome in. How you doing today? About to head to a break here in a couple minutes, but be happy to introduce myself. Let's switch over to the right camera display here. So, welcome in. I'm Spooky, or iGoops, whatever you want to call me. That's fine by me. I have one question for you. I'm from Spoken Stream. Okay. I was going to say, how did you find the stream? That was my question, but beat me to it. Thanks. Appreciate you stopping in. We're doing an RPG A to Z around here, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Currently on G, and I know this doesn't seem like a very traditional RPG, but stick around, watch a little bit. Maybe it's mostly in how you set up your approach to the game. But there's a little about me section that explains more about why I think the Ghost games are RPGs. I like playing unconventional ones. It's kind of fun. So I'm off soon, already in bed and writing over mobile. All right, Manny, no worries. Sleep well, friend. Get some good rest. But yeah. If you want to see what we got planned for the next few, well, probably 2 to 3 years, check out the section below on the text. It'll have a section called RPG list. If that stuff is of interest, consider a follow. If not, I'll be around Spoken's community as well. So, but I need to give me some food. It has been a few hours since I ate much, so I need to go make me a sandwich and use the restroom, get a little stretch break in. I'll be back soon. Probably like 8 minutes, give or take. But if you want to stick around, I appreciate it. If not, no worries. It's nice to meet you either way. But we will be back shortly. Appreciate your patience. Alrighty, I'm back. Get my headphones over here so I can chill some tunes with you. Got ourselves the Bachelor Special. Peanut butter and jelly. All right, Melly says I have turbo, so I laugh in the face of ads. Nice. So how's everybody doing today? Melly spoke, and I actually met through. I got raided into his channel at one point, and he was playing Ghost of Tsushima. So I watched for a few minutes. I was like, yeah, I like this guy's vibe. He's a good dude. I like him. I don't understand a thing about 40K, but you could tell he is extremely passionate about it. So I like it. I guess we could play some words on stream while I'm eating. Because I try not to get food on my controller. I try to keep them relatively clean, you know? So all right, let's go ahead and get started up here. Alrighty. Now I'll change the music a little. I don't think that's too loud for you guys. Wait a minute. Okay, it is working. Cool. Nope. Ah. I think I'm going to mute my mic for while I'm doing this because I'm just eating. We will pick this up after I'm done scarfing down some food. Game over, man. Game over. Welcome back, Derp Sonic. Hey, I actually know what this one is. Boom. Hey, you're also in Yusuf's chat. A Bison fan is what Yusuf's saying, huh? Well, welcome back, Ender Sonic. I know one of the big words. And it's not tinnitus. And in theory, this shouldn't work, but I have an idea for one. Nope. Yeah, we lost this round unless somebody else jumps in. I think you're close to something there, Durf Sonic. One more word here. Nope. Missed it. We got ripped off. All right, there is no way that witter is a word. No. Okay. All right, I'm back. Had to get some food. Switch over here. That out. All righty. Listening to Yusuf in the background of my own stream here, because he puts on the good tunes. And if y'all don't know who I'm talking about, it would be our friend Yusuf Hatlani. Making Din Din. Enjoy, Durf Sonic. I know you're already over there in Yusuf's chat, but if anyone around here in my channel isn't checking out Yusuf, gotta put him on in the background sometime. I really hate that I have to eat, because it never comes at a convenient time. But we're eating snack food at the moment, so we can, my hands aren't gonna get sticky eating this. Nope. Ow. Don't hit the microphone with your keyboard. That's not very smart. Okay. I think that's Russia over there in the background. Yep. Yeah, because the mainland is like right here. You won't ever go there in this game, but it's cool to know that it's that close. What is... I saw the horses, thought there might have been a camp. No, those aren't horses, those are deer. That other guy's supposedly on the cliff areas. He's probably over here somewhere. How are we going to tackle this part? If the bamboo strike is that close, we may as well just do that. I mean, we're going to end up heading that way eventually anyway, but we're right here. I can practically smell it. And it smells like victory.
Will you be long?
Hard to say. I'm not done training yet.
You doing a good job of it, or you making a fool of yourself? Oh, my buddy Sarge is online now playing Subnautica 2. It's always a good time. Got a lot of good people on right now. The only problem with me streaming on weekends is I don't really get to watch the people I like to watch. But it is what it is.
You should give that arm a rest.
Rest? With fire-spitting demons roaming Ishikari, if I don't get stronger, I'll end up as kindling.
What will she say?
Train with me. You just might learn something.
Like what?
Plenty. Bamboo doesn't fight back.
Tell me about it. I had the rotten luck to live in these demon-infested hills.
First to draw blood wins.
You're incredible. Maybe I do need a break.
Here, I'm going to throw your blood back at you. Carefully. That was an honorable duel. Oh man.
Wish I could swing a sword like that.
Carry on. Enjoy your training. Yep, we'll head up there, do all this stuff up there, come back around, get that hot spring, deal with this stuff. And then we're ready to move on with the game. We might finish this part tonight. This part of the map, I mean. We'll see.
A fortress. Only raiders hold the gates.
That don't scare me. Although I don't see a way in either. I do see they have the misfortune of having fire baskets right above them.
Didn't Shiro's bounty poster mention a cliffside by a fortress? Huh.
Unavailable.
Must be Shiro's camp. Looks like no one's home. Bullets. Shiro has a musket. Better be careful. He's been sleeping here. Out of sight, close to the walls. What are you up to, Shiro?
Today is my lucky day. I came here to collect on Shiro's bounty and found myself a bigger prize. The woman who killed the snake.
Then you know not to get between me and my target.
I'll take my chances. Your bounty will keep me fed until the end of my days.
Kind of you to keep him standing still.
I'm guessing you're the Ronin camping by the cliffside.
Please, call me Shiro.
Not the same Shiro with a bounty on his head?
My bounty's a pittance. A woman of exceptional talent deserves exceptional pay.
Flattery won't stop me from bringing you in.
And if I said I could make us rich,
Is he a new ally?
the only raiders keep their money in this fortress. I mean to liberate every last coin. I'll go halves with you. We'll rob the raiders blind and walk away rich.
Nice try.
You don't believe me.
I don't trust you.
You shouldn't trust me. I'm a wanted man bargaining for his life. Throwing in with you is my only move.
How much money are you planning to lift?
More than you'll make in a year hunting poor Ronin like me. So, are you in?
All right. But if you cross me, I'm collecting your bounty.
Either way, you get paid.
So I'm guessing if we approached that before we came around.
Expect a small army of raiders between us and our money. Are you ready?
I need a moment.
Of course.
Wait a minute, it's over here. Did I unmute my mic? Yes, I did. Okay. I have a habit of not doing that. Oh, how did I? Okay, you just hold directly to the right. I tried to go like at an angle that felt natural. Wait a minute, something. A few bits of black powder up here. Why is that building like red? Okay, I see a couple places I can swing from or to. They have fire baskets right above them. And we'll be fighting our way into quite a bit of territory there. That appears to be a temple up there. Or a shrine, rather. And I don't think we can make it back over there. Swimming. So I think we'll have to come back the way we went. Nope. There we go. Nope. All right, let's go see if we can get into that place without his help. I don't think we'll be able, but never know. Because that's where we're going to actually get in. I know it. Oh, got some good aim there. Oh, you have muskets. Like, wow, that hurt. Game should just have a Yusuf DJ mode, right? How good is this? Having Yusuf in one ear and in the game in the other? Okay, we definitely can't approach directly from there. They just shoot you with muskets. Like, this feels like GTA music.
The prize of a lifetime's waiting for us in that fortress.
And we're playing a samurai game. I like the juxtaposition there. It's fun.
As I'll ever be.
Then follow me.
We can get a new technique here, perhaps? Maybe.
Only raiders collect tribute for Lord Saito's war. Merchants, farmers, beggars. Everybody pays.
This tribute. You're sure it's locked inside this fortress?
That's right. And I know the way in. Just through this gate.
Make yourself useful.
An iron hook. Resourceful.
I made a discount burrito.
Your turn.
I'm intrigued. What is a discount burrito? I mean, you had me sold at burrito either way, but I'm curious.
Don't even think of running away.
I wouldn't dream of it.
It was on sale at Costco. Oh.
Take a look.
Okay. I see what you mean. I thought you meant like you swapped ingredients for something in a burrito. Which, it's possible. I didn't have any shredded cheese today for my protein log, as Beach calls it. So I made an egg burrito with queso con salsa. It's pretty good, actually. A little different, but I liked it.
Only raiders on guard duty.
Fewer than usual. And lucky for us, the fortress commander's out on patrol.
Which means he'll be back.
That bridge is our next problem. We'll be exposed to archers on the gate.
There's no way around it. Just move quick and take out their archers before they put an arrow in you.
We got an ad starting soon, so. Oh, he's blending this into Streets of Rage. All right, guys, if you aren't listening to Yusuf while I'm playing this, I have to compliment him on that that transition was beautiful. No, wrong. What? Bump some keys on the keyboard on that one. Now he's doing good with his transitions for sure. It's an organic burrito. Yeah, it's definitely organic. Well, if it were inorganic, your body probably wouldn't process it very well.
Once we're past the gates, how do we get to the money?
I know a quick path around the walls. By the time the commander returns, we'll be in the wind. Let's go.
I see you there!
Oh, I set off the alarm there.
Here I come! Shikari claim belongs to the Yotei. You're a fool to resist us!
The bridge is behind this gate. Let's hope the guards on the other side haven't noticed us yet.
They definitely know we're here.
Between my rifle and your steel, it'll be no problem.
Guess we've come too far to turn back now.
This'll all be worth it. Trust me.
That's how they're
I'll
marketing
get the
it.
gate.
Organic rice and bean burrito. Only a fool would leave all this loot behind. He's blending this into Daft Punk. Holy cow. I accidentally had Yusuf's stream playing in my VOD one time. Like, for some reason, I had my settings wrong. And so it was just recorded useless stream in my bod. Like, oh, that would explain why I'm getting hit with copyright strikes on my bod. Not bot strikes, but into crystal method. This man's a genius. Like, oh, you thought you were listening to this song? Nope. We're gonna trip like I do. I always loved this song, particularly the version on the Spawn soundtrack. It was a filter and crystal method, and it worked really well. I don't see anyone on that side of the gate, but I almost forgot to pick the flowers. Should probably swap to my other gear for a minute and heal. If it's a straight up battle, we may go with that one.
Keep those archers off me.
Nah. Apparently I can't run back.
That's it for the bridge. Let's keep moving.
Are we still in combat? Yeah, we're still in combat. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, let's switch to this one, I guess. Give this armor a try. What are we walking into?
They're trying to surround us. All these guys that I expected. This is going to hurt.
Eat some arrows. Or a bullet. That'll work.
Is that all?
You look like death incarnate. Come on. We're nearly there.
I've been called worse. Let's restock here. That was a pretty good fight. That was fun. I forgot I have bombs. I've just been throwing blind bombs at people this whole time. I want to throw explosive bombs. Yeah, we can't get through the main gate. That's a Death Stranding song? The song he's playing right now? Sounds good. I wouldn't have assumed it was a Death Stranding song. But Kojima doing Kojima things with music. Let's see. Anybody actually alive? Nope. Matsumai. I'm rather liking the spear. I wasn't really feeling it at first, but yeah. It's coming into its own. Anything down the cliff? Nope. The new one will be coming soon? Eh? The new Final Fantasy VII, you mean? I have not finished Rebirth. I'm still on chapter 12. A game is too big, man. Like, it just... Maybe I'll just say screw it and just carry on with the plot. Focus 100% on the plot. And then if, for some reason, I feel like going back and playing more of it, then I'll continue on. Because it's just, like I said, it's just too big. There's too much side stuff to do. And for someone like me that checks everything, that game is terrible. Like, I appreciate it. It's I would say it's a beautiful game, but it's a pretty game. The combat is enjoyable, but it's just too much to distract people like me. Great value, if you're concerned about how much time you get per dollar. Yeah, I've paid about, I don't know, 30 cents per hour. I put a lot of time into it, didn't finish it all, but got a lot of it done. Dude, according to, well, here, I'll just show you. What is this, Kalina? No idea what that is. Final Fantasy VII, okay. So, game progress, 79%. This is your progress completing the main missions within the game. Okay, last time I checked this... Oh, wait a minute. So last time I checked this, it said 12%. 12. I was like, wait a minute. But it was because I didn't have my PS5 hooked up to the internet. So your game progress is tied to whether or not your console is online. I didn't have this thing online for Gosh, probably since I started streaming, honestly. I honestly think I haven't had this thing plugged in since I started streaming, so it's been about 2 years. But anyway, yeah, 79%.
These paths should take us around the fortress. I wager we're past the worst of it.
Don't push your luck.
What else do you do with luck?
All those missed stability updates? I didn't have any problem. Oh, oh no. Did he just say, what else do you do with luck?
These paths should take us around the fortress. I wager we're past the worst of it.
Don't push your luck.
What else do you do with luck?
He did say that. That's funny. I find that rewind feature to be, or that recording feature to be pretty useful for whenever I hear things but don't catch what I heard. I didn't see the GIF, sorry. Those are up on a monitor up above, and they're not huge, unfortunately. If this monitor up here ever does fail on me, it's getting replaced by a 65-inch. And that will be just fine, because it'll basically be double the size of this height-wise. Same width, but double the height of this monitor I'm working with. And I'll be able to use OBS a lot more efficiently. I mean, as is, it's pretty good. But it's funny, because I used to have a lot of issues with this monitor when I started going with the 3 monitor setup instead of just 2. When I went to the closet setup, it was giving me all this trouble. Turns out I'm about 99% certain it was my CPU failing. Which it's still on basically half capacity. That's why I'm running 18% of my CPU power right now instead of like
The ocean
6.
always reminds me of home.
Where's that?
Oshima Coast. Near Matsumai Castle. Not that a poor, hungry orphan ever got to go near it.
Anything in there? Doesn't seem like it. Wait a minute. Almost missed a flower. To Faraway Times. What a beautiful song.
Almost there.
More of them.
This way.
I forgot we can Kool-Aid Man things. I totally forget about this move. Oh, doesn't seem to work there.
Feast your eyes on all that tribute.
Remember our deal.
Oh, I recall. We'll go halves. Or you'll divide me in 2.
This looks like a gate. Nice. You being cheeky over there, Durf? Can you think of a game that did New Game Plus before Chrono Trigger, though? We got a fox pick. That fox looks dead. Like, the thing looked like it got poisoned for eating Farmer John's veggies. Although you'd think a farmer would be grateful for a fox. They would eat things like rabbits and, you know, vermin and things like that.
Huh.
Nothing to worry about coming up from behind us. We came and climbed a ladder. Weird. Who's yelling? Oh, this guy's yelling. Okay. Pretty sure there are NES games with New Game Plus. Well, Zelda 1 had something along those lines. We are locked in here. This gate wasn't... I thought it was this right here. But this gate locked on us. It had the Master Quest in Zelda 1. I think Metroid may have done something similar. Ghosts and Goblins.
Oh, this money's going to change my life. What about you? Going to retire in comfort?
If only I could.
You miserable pair of thieves.
I should thank you for killing all my guards. You saved me the trouble of executing them for letting you in.
You must be the master of the house.
The Oni left me in command of this fortress. I'm going to decorate its walls with your heads.
Shiro, cover me.
Keep him busy. I'll put one between his eyes.
Time to die!
Shiro, take your shot.
Where's your friend?
Charm has been upgraded. Yeah, okay, cool.
Where are you, Shiro?
He left you to die.
What do you got going on there? Katana?
Shiro, you damn coward! That bastard snatched the money and ran. Left me his poster and just enough coin to pay for his bounty. He thinks he's clever. Enjoy the money while you can, Shiro.
Got him. Cunning fingers, honest heart. Hey! Vector was just asking if there were references to other games in this one. That's a Sly Cooper reference. I just caught it. So yes, there are. Alright, we're gonna head that way up north. Probably do it at another shrine. What did I miss? A treasure chest on the way in. There's a fun question. Can we hold a sword while riding on horseback? Or do you drop it? You drop. Okay.
Come on, Mochizuki.
Thought I heard some people wanting to be relieved of their weapons. Somebody talking about Lord Saito wanting to make an example of me. Ooh. It's just you down here? No, there's a few of you.
My mother always.
Oh, she didn't even turn around, just badass. Like I just rode up on the cliff behind them and then came to say hi. Can I make it up this cliff here? Maybe, probably not. Yeah, that's a little tall. There's something up there for sure. How do I get around there? Probably up there somewhere. Yeah, I kind of wonder. That definitely looks like somewhere you can go. Or you can come back from, for sure. I don't know, though. I have my doubts we can go that way. Maybe is that part of a tail or something? So here's the shrine gate. Here's our gravel slide. What's this? Some gunpowder to collect. Oh, he's blending into some MVC2. That sly dog.
Mochizuki, ride!
Horsey ride. Yeah, exactly. See, if Atsu would jump off the horse right there. I could totally just put my horse in the wall. I want to know how we get up there. It's got to be one of those things where somebody helps you up. It's the only thing that makes sense. There's clearly something up here. We just can't get to it without. Ride time is over. Oh. Getting our hopes up like that. Yeah, it's a bear. Over there. Hey, bear, can you give me a lift? Yusuf's getting weird again, isn't he? Hey, it's a hot spring. Bath time.
The winds grow colder. I remember bundling up in Mother's quilted coats. Racing Jubei on skis, Father carved from bamboo. Then ending the day around a warm fire.
Another bird? Hey, cool. That's a big waterfall. Something tells me that's the edge of the map, though. Yeah. Hmm. Where's the bird guiding us to? Probably... I don't know. Actually, in this case. Oh, I know where the bird's leading us. Right to here. Isn't there a slide over here to get us down there? I thought there was. Ooh, I thought that was gonna kill us. I don't think we could climb that way, but it's impressive we were able to walk down it. Jump down it, rather. Ooh, red katana. Neat. Oh, it's an octopus. On the... Is that a Suba? I think is what that part's called. The guard? The hand guard? Koromo Dako's reach? Let's see if we can... There's always something behind a waterfall, right? I mean, logically. There's always something behind a waterfall. Except in this case, we better get back. Or we drown. Not this time. Did you ever drown while you were playing this? It's a trick. I don't know what that's from. But that shouldn't surprise anybody. Spooky's knowledge of pop culture is pitifully small.
It's good to see you unscathed, my friend.
Ginchi, what's he doing out here? Gif is on point.
Ginji.
Ah, is your armor in need of a master craftsman?
Kind of surprised to see someone already at a camp. That was from the Matrix movie? Oh, okay, okay.
Show me that armor. My hammer is itching for a challenge.
So 2 different armors that are undiscovered. Uncultured swine. I've seen the Matrix.
It is good to see Bold Kaji Forge back in the hands of its blacksmiths. You did a good thing here, Atsu.
Kotetsu's family gets to see him again. That's what matters.
Is he blending this into some Donkey Kong country? Is that what's going on here? All right, ready? Ready? Oh, oops, wrong one. Gotcha. Did I get another one? Yep, I sure did, somehow. That's all you get. Want some fish, dude? Oh. Try to mount the horse and it instantly jumps. What's up here? Unknown camp, and then we got everything else around the back of that. Keep working on it, Derf Sonic. We'll wear him down. I mean, technically, I could play it on here, and it wouldn't be on the VOD, so Twitch wouldn't care. You should play the social distortion version of Under My Thumb, then. Matsumai encampment? What do we have going on here? Oh, it's no longer an unknown camp. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm guessing I meant to go around from behind here. What's going on out there? Oh, Storyteller's Rest. Horse Inspector. Could have swore there was another, there were a couple dudes just right on the edge of the camp there. Maybe I was seeing, no, I was seeing these guys. How's your evening so far, Spooky? Going all right, you? Yeah, we're just playing some more Yotei. Gonna go sneak around these guys that are causing some grief for the Matsumai.
Like fireworks?
Couple down there. One over there. The whole chain assassinate thing is kind of finicky. Maybe because the wolf is here? Game is much better now that you got the weapons, don't you think, Spooky? Yeah. Pretty sure Spooky finished and is on a new game plus. Yeah, evening is okay so far, just have lots on my mind. I understand that, man. I definitely understand that. But no, this is not a new game plus for me. For better or worse. I enjoy that this game can be played multiple times like that. It is cool. Hey, you drop that. Anyone down here? Yeah, there's a few over that way, a few up top. You drop that. Who thought they saw me? Nah, this guy over here. We'll get him, Wolf. Oh, hey. Boom. Ah. Oh man, I wasted a spear.
Get ready!
Ready for what? But yes, Surf Sonic, the game is a lot more fun with all the weapons. I should have listened to you. On a side note, I learned recently that they changed the movie title from Fast 11 to Fast Forever, and it'll release 2028. I assume they push back the date so they can straighten out the legalities of having Paul Walker in the movie. Yeah, who knows? How's that gonna work? Flashback footage? We have all the abilities for all the weapons. One more, and then we only have... So one more for up top. With the Onryo. Melee's all done. Revenge has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 techniques.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. It's so much to take in. I know.
That's what she said.
There's always a deal at Taro's.
Saito on loss. I was raised to lead, to protect and provide for my clan. I led my family into exile after the Battle of Nagashino, confident we would thrive. Instead, we starved. I was forced to watch, helpless, as those I loved wasted away. My daughter's laughter died long before her body. Her mother chose to take her own life rather than live without her. They might have survived, had we not been betrayed. Very interesting. His estate, his family, and his daughter are all for it. It is universal on the business ends that has issues with it. How silly is that? I still don't understand how that works so dynastic. I mean, I haven't watched a Fast and the Furious movie since like 6 or 7. I think by the time 5 came around, I was like, well, this is ridiculous and dumb. So. Ooh, excuse me.
Who is replacing the kitsune?
Stranger, a word? You did good work here. We might have another job for you.
What kind of job?
One of our patrols went missing. We could use help finding them. If you're interested, go to the camp across the road and speak to my commander.
Sure. Most movie companies are iffy regarding deepfakes and AI in movies. I mean, I just don't like the idea on principle. Like, it's not him, so You can't bring back James
I heard
Dean.
that Yari Master is still fighting the Oni Raiders.
They attacked his dojo, torched his students. I don't blame him.
If he will not join us, at least he is hurting the Raiders. I heard guns are not as accurate.
Exactly. It was discussed. Yeah. Yep, we talked about it. I remember. All right, so we'll go talk to the commander up here. We got an ad starting in a few minutes. And when that happens, I will go use the restroom real quick.
We keep a peaceful camp here.
All right, where's the commander? Who do we talk to? You look like you're
Salvage
important.
the bow here, then report back. Dismissed. The woman herself.
You darn right. All right. I'm going to take a short break. I will be back. Appreciate your patience. Give me just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Alrighty. Let's get caught up with chat. So, apparently, Tylenol and chocolate are both poisonous to cats. Did not know. Cat pic looks like this. I'll check that one. Got a dad joke. What do you call a boy who stopped digging holes? Douglas. uh, I gotta send that one to my sister. Her husband is named Doug. It's gonna be funny. I gotta say, I know this is a temp setup, but it looks a lot better. Really? You think it's you mean like the camera wise? Gotta send my sister that joke real quick. That dad joke was good. I think it's the camera angle. Could be. I think it might be set a little bit higher than normal. Because I have to have it above the chat monitor that I'm staring at right here. It's slightly above that. It's a great profile on you though. It also shows up here. Let me switch camera angles here. I should be at 2/3 of the scene. They were about there, yeah. Hey, you can show off your tees. Yeah. I've been called worse. In case you can't read that, it says, tomorrow's going to be a better day. Or tomorrow will probably be better. Text my sister that joke. Where is it here? Let's see. That's funny. All right, let's get back to it. So, good to see you, though, Critical. I know you've enjoyed your basement streams, or at least I have. I tried to type in basement. If anyone in here isn't following Critical, give him a chance sometime. He's a good dude. I know he seems a little fishy at times, but and he is to blame for a lot. If Twitch is to be believed, he is to be blamed for quite a bit. But he's really a good dude. At heart, yeah, he's a good dude. You should follow him.
You're the one who silenced Toe's bow here for us. I'm grateful. There's more work for you, if you're interested.
Always up for work.
I sent 4 scouts to a nearby outpost. They never returned.
Do you think they were killed?
I'm hiring you to find out. Head southeast along the road toward the river. That's where you'll find the outpost. And my men. Bring them back to earn your pay.
And if they're dead?
Then bring me proof.
All right, then. And yeah, you're welcome for the shouty, man. I see you lurking there. So southeast. Over that way. But while we're down here, we may as well check all this out. Ooh, that was a big jump. Jeez. You know what else Critical is to blame for? My stream overlay. And it's pretty awesome. So, because he made that with Mr. Pepper, as I understand it. As the lore goes. I have one very important question. Do you guys have any snacks? All right, we have explored officially the entire map except for this little bit up here. So we're gonna head over here. Matsumaya's camp should be over here somewhere. Who's that? Ran to mine, you woman?
Looks like you found one of our needles, Katkema.
I don't remember people just being camped out in the woods. So I'm thinking that's something that was in an update.
I knew it. You found one of our needles. Metalwork like that is hard to come by in Ezo.
I have no use for it. Maybe it's best to go to another Ainu.
That is very kind of you. I'll make sure it goes to someone who needs it.
Be careful.
All right, where are we headed? Oh, we're literally right here. Ooh, tree.
The outpost where the samurai scouts went missing.
Dala Dida?
3 bodies. That samurai said he sent 4 scouts here. Footprints, still fresh, leading away from here. Someone made a stand, but had to abandon this position. There was an attack. 3 were killed, but 1 was wounded and fled.
Jeez. I have not heard that in a while. Welcome in, Yusuf. How you doing? Got me good. Gotta save a cat pic that Derf Sonic sent over earlier that is absolutely fantastic. Let's go ahead and close that window. How you doing, man? I mean, you don't have to use your Ray Alert. I don't, but it's so good. It works so well. Yeah. Switch over here real quick. Yusuf, I have to say, man, I know you're probably on your way out, but you're set tonight. I've had you in my ears all night. your set tonight has been fantastic. Just, I know you said you were working on your transitions, but I could tell. Like some of those were just smooth. I loved it. So thanks for the tunes, man. It had a bit of a nice contrast with the game I'm playing here, Ghost of Yotei. It what did I say earlier, Derf Sonic? It was like music from a very different era, but for some reason it really worked with Yotei. I don't know what it was, but anyway, anybody here that's new, I'm iGoops, Spooky, whatever you want to call me. You probably know me from spending time over at Yusuf, but anyway, anybody in my channel, if you're not following Yusuf, you're going to want to follow Yusuf. Great streamer, plays some really cool games. Currently, he's about to start Expedition 33. When are you doing that? Tomorrow? Webcam is looking great. Thank you. It is very much a better camera than the other one I was using for a while. I've actually had this one since the beginning of the year, or end of last year. But I moved into the basement, and the lighting down here is way better than the room upstairs. Expedition 33 will be Memorial Day. Okay. Taking off, Dynastic? All right, no worries, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate your commentary. Have a good evening. And that's studio lighting. But yeah, if y'all aren't following Yusuf, he does gaming streams on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And a DJ stream on Sunday that is my personal favorite. Street Fighter on Fridays. Calls it Get Good Friday. And it's pretty good. If you're looking for somebody to play Street Fighter 6 with and you want to get kicked around by Chun, yeah, Yusuf's your dude. I'm not sure what you're playing on Mondays or Wednesdays right now, because you're done with FF3. Last weekend it was some like spot the difference game that I thought was pretty cool. And if I remember right, you got sick of Resident Evil 2 Remake. The mini game, not mini game, but the side content last weekend. Or last week. So, not really sure what you got going on from there. My sister really likes your joke there, Derf Sonic. Yeah, Expedition 33 will be the new Monday game starting next week. Not sure about Wednesdays yet. Gotcha. Well, there's always Suikoden 1. Just saying. It's a short one. Maybe give that a shot. Yeah, let's get back to it, shall we? Our friend Ferg is doing some silly stuff. Good lord. Which one? Suikoden. Suikoden 1. I'll mark it down. I think you'd really enjoy it. It's about a 40-hour game your first time through. So, it'd be a few weeks for you. Maybe a couple months worth, give or take. Yeah, I think I played through it in 6 streams. Oh, Suikoden. Yeah, I was there for when you played Suikoden 2. All right, we got to follow the footprints. That's what we're up to. So, footprints. They appear to be running this way. Oh, wait. Yep. Down the hill, here's a dead horse. Footprints lead this direction. Yeah, still need to get the 1 and 2 comp. Hear that or just emulate it. It holds up well. Whee! Yeah, Critical was a fan of Expedition 33. I remember that. Oh, I thought you were rating out. My bad. Hey, no worries, man. I mean, I'm only going to be on for another probably hour. It's 8:30 my time, so I will likely call it a night. around then, but we're on for a while. Okay, bottom of the landslide here. Fleetwood Mac style. We don't hear footprints, I don't think. Nope. So this is the bottom of the landslide. Let's see if we can find some footprints around here. I don't see any though. Did we go the wrong way? We might have lost the trail. May have to go back. Yep, I think we gotta go back. It's leading us back up there, so I may have went somewhere I shouldn't have. Alright, so footprints are right here.
Footprints made by someone in a hurry. Blood. Not enough for a fatal wound. Looks like he slid down here. An injured man can't be far. Might be able to spot him with my spyglass.
Atsu, come on now. I think we know where the guy is. Oh, hey, he's right there.
That must be the missing scout. He's outnumbered. Need to hurry.
Yep, we got it. Of course.
Let's ride.
Let's go mess some people up. We'll sneak around the back. So you actually had to check the you had to actually check the hints along the way. Ooh, flowers. Over here. Did I ride too far? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. What? How'd they know I was coming? Oh, fine.
I'm with you.
That's it. You're getting the big one.
Don't let her reach that weapon!
That's it. You guys are getting the big sword. And you... I know this isn't the right weapon, but it's fun. Anybody else want some? Anybody? Well, we got more. I heard an archer over here somewhere. There he is.
The Matsumaya camp's not far.
I am not going back. My wife and child need me at home. On the Oshima coast. Not waging war against rabble in the middle of nowhere.
What will she say?
I'll tell your commander you died with the other scouts.
You would do that?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Well, Atsu sure has a good heart. You know, if this game came out 20 years ago, ooh, it's a bear. It's a bear. We're gonna leave it alone because I don't need bear ammo. Yeah, if this game came out 20 years ago, you just know that people would have been making AMVs of footage of Atsu just massacring people with the Drowning Pool song Bodies in the background. It's just how it would be. Oh, I was here before. Okay, I remember this place. Alright, so we gotta return to the commander, but I saw some mushrooms. Funny that you say that. Oh no. Sonic, did you make an AMV? Seriously. Oh, tell me you've already done this. Just tell me you've already done this. It'll make my day. Because they basically did that in the DMC2 anime. Nice. Kool-Aid Man. It's kind of ridiculous, but I love it all the same. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh yeah, well exactly. It's a classic. All right, where are we headed? Way up there. Let's just fast travel. I've already been all over the map. I've earned it.
Saito must have some secret plan to win this war.
You've returned. Alone. Did you find my scouts?
Your men were ambushed. One managed to get away, but he didn't make it far. He fought bravely.
Thank you for letting me know. Here's your payment for your service to Clan Matsumai.
I see why people have a desk when they're streaming. It makes a lot of sense.
The other night, I saw fireworks not far from Ishikari Castle.
Raiders celebrating?
I don't think so. They wouldn't put on such a beautiful display.
Curious. I wonder who it is.
Might have been me. Scaring the crap out of them. Alright, so all that's left at this point is story stuff. We have done the entire map otherwise.
Whoever killed Kitsune must be a mite. No need for trouble, stranger.
Archers, I have what you need.
I've already done everything, I
Did
think.
you deal with that Ronin?
I never came back to talk
He's
to you.
harmless, but he won't be bothering you anymore.
Good. No bounty, no reward, my friend.
Alrighty. I rest my eyes just a moment. How's everybody doing tonight? You ready to take on the Oni? I wonder if he's an old man. I think is that what Oni means in Japanese? Old man, or I think Oni-ba is old woman.
Think Kojiro has any friends?
The bounty broker. Not any he hasn't sold out.
Where's Jubei at? He's around here somewhere.
I get my tea from there. Tastes like dust.
Want to improve your bows and quivers? Come see me.
Maybe further up the hill.
These are metal. I can work with any armor.
Looks like I've already been to these spots.
Then you've no need of my maps. But see how cooperative I was?
Wait a minute. That's Jubei up here.
Atsu.
Where is Magoro?
Commander Wada refused to release him.
I told you this would happen.
I brought you the musket he stole.
Not good enough. Need someone who will get the Uni's attention. Someone like Clan Matsumai's golden boy.
No, absolutely not.
Then bring me Magoro.
Atsu, I cannot defy my own clan.
You already did by helping me. By being here now. The Oni killed our father. We have to do this.
If I agree to act as your prisoner, we need to be careful and patient.
Once inside, we wait until nightfall. Then I free you.
And then we assassinate the Oni together.
I'll even let you keep his head. A gift for your commander.
We won't get very far if they recognize you. Check the pack on my horse. There's a mask and some clothes you can borrow.
That you just happen to keep on you?
You aren't the only one that knows a few tricks.
The rope's too tight.
It's fine. Any looser and they'll be suspicious.
Lower your bows! I bring gifts for the Oni. His stolen musket and a Matsumai lapdog.
Loosen these ropes and call me a dog again.
You're the Oni's pet now.
That is far enough. We will take it from here.
The bounty said the Oni would reward me personally.
The bounty was for Mad Goro. not some samurai.
It was for the musket. And this isn't just any samurai. He is Commander Wada's favorite.
I have never seen a woman bounty hunter before. How do I know you're not the Onryo who killed the snake?
That's a good question.
From what I hear, she has horns and glowing eyes. All I have is this shitty hat.
The Oni pays well. You'll soon afford a better one. Welcome to Ishikari Castle. Sound the drums! Alert the Oni of our new arrival!
I could have taken him on.
The Oni is just up this hill. Have you seen him since that night?
Only at a distance. He wears the same mask.
Then he'll be easy to spot.
As if I could ever forget him.
He is just a man, Jubei.
A man who murdered our father.
Dismount! And leave all weapons but the musket with your horse. He will be watered and fed.
Open the gates!
I'm with you.
A weapon of fire and pain. Where's the thief, Mad Goro?
Killed by this one. But I figured Commander Wada's golden boy was worth more than some toothless bastard.
Did you now? Take off that mask, so I can thank you properly.
You first.
Come. I owe you a reward. Welcome to your new home, Samurai. I hope you have a strong back.
If it's anything like his sword arm, you'll be disappointed.
It's easy to taunt a man who's tied up.
Your hands will soon be free to repair this castle. Lord Saito's future seat of power.
I thought this was your castle.
I am a custodian.
I have heard many stories about the Oni. None mentioned your modesty.
I bow to only one man. My loyalty is absolute.
Let me say a prayer.
Rude.
Get back here.
Definitely got our work cut out for us. And then some. And dogs? Rude.
Kanta, we have a new guest of honor.
He stands so tall. We'll soon fix that.
Enjoy your stay, Samurai.
Death to the Matsumai!
Come, this way. It's time to collect your reward.
Seems like they equipped charms for me. Charm of Hidden Blades. Throw 3 additional kunai. Recover 1 kunai after performing a perfect dodge. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can change charms. Nope. They set my charms for me. That's interesting.
The men are loyal.
They know I will bring them victory. Stop her! What is all this?
Another escape attempt, my lord. The prisoners have grown bold since Matt Goro found a way past the castle walls.
Display the body near the holding cells, so they can smell the rot.
Yes, my lord.
And find that damn exit. After you, Hunter. Your reward awaits. Few are allowed inside this room.
I can see why. It's dangerous to keep so many treasures in one place.
So I learned with Mad Goro. But everything is back where it belongs now. Look around while I count out your reward. Just keep your hands to yourself.
Kind of expected there to be some Easter eggs.
No one defies Lord Saito.
We have to do something. I'll go. I'm the son. I'm better with a sword. I can save him!
Where is your sister?
Go find your mother. I'll be right behind you. I promise.
Oof.
My little wolves.
What's up, Sword? Hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? Try to get me with 2 raid messages in one night. Yusuf already scared the crap out of me earlier. So, anyway. Anybody that doesn't know me from Swords community, I'm Spooky. Igoops. Most of you probably know me, though. But anyhow. How you doing tonight, Sword? How's your stream, man? So what's your verdict on Into the Radius in VR? Kool-Aid Crash? Yeah. Yeah, I mixed it up with the Resident Evil jump scare music. Anyhow, if y'all aren't following our friend Sword,
You took my father's sword!
He's pretty awesome.
Must have been when I was younger.
So, welcome in though, man. Hello. Like I said, what's your verdict on Into the Radius? How'd everybody like that? I'm Spooky. iGoops. We're doing an RPG A to Z thing. If you like RPGs, you'll probably enjoy your time here. It's pretty dope so far. Cool. If you want to see what we got going on the next 2-3 years as far as what we have games planned out to play, there's a game list in the About section. So take a look. If it's of interest to you, feel free to throw a follow my way. Up to you. If not, either way, gratefully you're here. We're going to get back to the game here. We're in the middle of a pretty cool cutscene, learning about Atsu's past. So, welcome in, man. Thanks for the raid.
Keep your money. I want this.
That old thing. I don't even remember where I got it.
Then it won't be missed.
Take the coin, too. I'm feeling generous.
Lost an eye, it seems like. Wonder if that was before or
when
after.
Was the last time you had a good meal?
Is there such a thing?
I mean, I played it for 7 hours straight and didn't stop. LOL. Must be pretty good then. Well, we can't check out that gear anyway.
In Ishikari Plain?
You will feast with us tonight.
I'd be honored.
You'll be drunk. Like the rest of us. Until then, don't go far.
Jubei, where are you?
Good question. It was pretty cool seeing you like I know you're left-handed and all, but seeing you actually line up the sights on your pistol. That was kind of cool. Like I've seen Kenwolf play it in VR. And or other, maybe it was a different shooter, but it was kind of weird because he's left-handed but right eye dominant. So he has his gun like offset with his left hand looking down the right eye. It's like, that's so weird. It works for him though.
The prisoner who tried to escape. Yoni said to display her body near the holding cells.
Maybe it's the big building with all the bars on it.
Yoni's jailer. He has the keys. But where did they take Jubei? That must be where they're keeping Jubei. Hold on, brother. I'm coming.
Don't hold back. This is a
Watch yourself.
not theater. Watch your footwork. The Matsumai are not sloppy.
No bite to this one.
That's who brought in the samurai?
Delay sows doubt. Strike fast. Like this.
Hit him harder.
We're just gonna loot some masks. Don't mind me just walking around, inspecting all your sake. He was playing Into the Radius 2 if it was on stream, probably. Probably pretty likely. We can't go into the arena there. I was gonna go teach those boys how to fight. Apparently I'm not allowed though. So I guess we'll just walk by the jailer over. Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Because I don't think he's streaming the original.
Watch it, you flea-bitten stray!
Easy now. I'm not one of your prisoners. I can fight back.
Ganta, are you being rude?
I don't like her.
You don't like anyone.
If you've got a problem, why don't we settle this in the ring?
An excellent idea. Pick up a bouquet. We don't want any casualties.
I don't fight with wooden sticks.
What is a kanabo if not a big stick?
I thought we was about to throw some hands here. I was gonna say he's a big boy. That could get ugly. Let's see. I know he's played through it because we talked about it, and it's crazy ass convoluted story. Gotcha. Well, where's the Boken then? There we go.
I'll put you in the ground.
Careful, pretty hunter, or you become prey.
Ow.
Here it comes!
My jailer.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, I dodged. And to finish the fight off.
The mighty fall at last. To be no more dust.
Need a hand?
You may be a stray, but you are not without teeth.
You know.
An impressive display.
Your man might disagree.
You won't be popular at dinner, but you've more than earned your place. They won't try anything. These guards will escort you to the feast.
You're not coming?
I eat alone.
I didn't realize it was 10 p.m. Yeah. Yep. I admittedly hadn't played in about 3 years, so it's been rough getting back into the swing of things. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I took 2 months off from this and couldn't remember how to switch weapons. I got disarmed and had to throw hands at people, man. Although I think I discovered...
Really hold your sake. It's too bad the Oni doesn't allow strangers to stay overnight.
My loss, I'm sure.
Your horse is at the stables. Damn thing tried to bite me more than once.
Can't imagine why.
That little duel was pretty rough on my...
Myself. And go back for Jubei.
Pretty rough on my supplies, or my spirit. What was I going to say? I think I discovered that I think you can assassinate people barehanded. Because I'm pretty sure I choked a guy out. I'd have to review the VOD, but that's what it looked like anyway.
I hear you, Mochizuki. But we can't leave yet. Glad no one stole my weapons. Need to be careful. I'm no longer the Oni's personal guest.
Let's see, a versatile outfit that hides both dust and blood. Sounds like a stealth build, maybe. Possibly. Thrown melee weapons deal increased damage by a minor amount and grant a minor amount of spirit. Okay, I have a charm that does that. Assassinating an enemy has a moderate chance of dropping sake, and drinking sake grants a minor amount of additional spirit. So, upgrade, and we get moderate. Guaranteed chance of dropping sake and a major amount of additional spirit. Cool, cool. Well, we can change our gear, or we can go in the same way we came dressed in. Why don't we, change it out for this setup? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm coming, brother.
Oh, this is loadout 1. Audio armor could be good. Well, that's kind of cool. All white. Hmm. Looking for the wolf headband. There we go. And we don't wear no masks. We're not scared. Alright, but we are going to go with loadout 4. It's mostly a stealth build, which seems appropriate for what we're doing. Oh yeah, they're all... Alright, we got a few around here. We got an ad coming up in a couple minutes. I did get myself an SKS after wildly mismanaging my rubles. Nothing wrong with that. I've actually shot one of those. It was quite interesting. We had a few guns that day to play around with. Infamous Distant, welcome in. How are you? Did you come in with one of the raids, or are you popping in randomly? Either way, welcome. I'm Spooky, or iGoops, whatever you want to call me. We do RPGs around here. I've shot an SKS, and I used to have a Mosin Nagant. Nice, nice. A random soul. Excellent. Well, welcome. I sold it because it hurt. I mean, those things fire pretty big round. What was it, 7.62 by 54, if I remember? That's a pretty good sized bullet. But yeah, we do RPGs around here. We're doing an RPG A to Z. Play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. So it's a good time. If you want to see what we got going on for the next 2 to 3 years, check in the About section below. There's a game list. It'll show you what we have planned out for the A to Z thing. This game was great. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. I don't get the hate it gets. I don't see how this game gets any... seriously? People don't like this? I'm so confused. And the way you rail the bullets and the recoil is dumb. Well, it was a Soviet rifle designed, what, 100 years ago, roughly? I'm pretty sure that... Wait, am I thinking the Mosin-Nagant? Yeah, the Mosin-Nagant was a bolt action, wasn't it? That was like World War I era, I think. I could be mistaken, but... Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oops. Excuse me.
Found you.
I don't think you found anything there, bud. But I found a spear. We're about to make some good use out of. And we got an ad coming up. People were too harsh on it overall. I'll wait till ads are over. In case you're stuck in the ad there. Ads everywhere. Yeah, sincere apologies for that. Somehow I dodged the ad. Nice. Well done. Although now that you say that, it'll probably be like, haha, God spared me. Yeah. Yeah, there are ways around it, but it's a bit of work to do. If you understand the a little bit about how browsers work. I stopped bothering with ad blocks. Well, hey, nothing wrong with that approach. Let's see. Invented initially in 1891. Goodness, I didn't realize it was that old. Cool. Let's see, and the model notably in ITR is the M9130, which was mass-produced during World War II. Blessings. Yeah, blame Critical for that one. They kept killing them, so I just take it up the cheek now. Fair enough. I don't get ads. Don't know why. Yeah, Derf Sonic is like... He's like ad allergic or ad averse. Ad averse. That's a fun word. I don't think it's an actual word, but I can pronounce it, so I'm going to use it. All right, so we killed everyone on that side of the camp. Unless... I don't see anybody up there. You live in Sudan or something? No, I'm in the U.S. No way you don't get ads otherwise. It's weird. Hey, you drop that. Dad joke. I fear for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Nice. I like that one. Who saw me? Oh, somebody thought they saw me. We got, what, 3 guys over at the gate? And 2 guys over here. Let's, You want to start a ruckus at the main gate here? It's going to be tough to sneak up on them because they're all facing each other. The guys over there. Yeah, we'll be all right. All right, let's give this a shot. Worst case scenario, I throw a bomb. Actually, hold up. Nope. It's a flying sword. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. Well, that was tense. I thought for a moment I was going to get found out. See. Spooky is 6 feet under. 6 feet under what? Did you play The Witcher 3? I have not. I know I would enjoy it. I'm already 225 hours into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I'm still not done with it. Last thing I need in my life right now is another 300 plus hour game. But my brother swears it's the best game he's ever played, and I tend to agree with his assessment on gaming. He's got good taste. I think The Witcher 3 should be his W, but Wild Arms, man. At least with the Nagant, you don't get the Grand Thumb. Fair enough. Aren't you in a basement? Turf Sonic, I think you're onto something there, bud. I am 6 feet under. Weird. Let's see. It's a crime against humanity to compare The Witcher 3 with Rebirth. Yeah, I'm not... Okay. Allow me to explain just briefly. I love the Final Fantasy VII universe. It holds a very special place in my heart ever since, before it launched. Like, I remember in January, February of 1997, getting demos for it in the mail. PlayStation Underground, I had a subscription to that at the time because my mom was super cool. And, yeah, we, playing that, it was my first, full Final Fantasy game other than Final Fantasy, what was that one called? Mystic Quest. I had played Final Fantasy Adventure, but technically that's a mana game, so it was just rebranded for the US for whatever reason. Anyway, I really enjoy I loved Remake. For me, probably top 5 favorite game. It's so much fun. Even on hard mode, and I really appreciate the character, kind of fleshing out the characters the way they did. I really liked it. But I realize it's not everybody's cup of tea. And I will say this much. Rebirth it's bloated. There's just too much to do. And I suspect that would be the same problem with almost any Western RPG. Well, I guess technically The Witcher isn't a Western RPG. Well, when I say Western, I think American. And it's not. But that's fine. But I guess it is technically a Western style RPG. But that's a rabbit hole to go down, for sure. He's not comparing it. He's talking about the amount of time it takes to run through. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I would personally get sucked into The Witcher so much that it wouldn't be good for me at this point in my life. I don't have the time to invest in it. And that game deserves better. I love the series on Netflix. It's fantastic. I get that, but getting lost in The Witcher 3 is magical, so even its time sync, the quality of that game is insane. Okay. The difference with Rebirth and The Witcher 3 is that The Witcher 3 side content has substance and it's worth doing. See, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, because I'd say Rebirth is about 50-50. Some of the side content, it's a lot of fun. The Kokobo stuff, the racing, the gliding stuff, I had a lot of fun with that. All the crap involving Chadley, though, just ugh. Just not. No, it's not good. I like the battle arenas, you know, the challenges and stuff like that. They're fun. Every side quest is its own contained fairy tale, and some of the side quests have made me cry. They're very well written. Glad to hear, man. That's very good news. So, gosh, I hate to plan out this far ahead, but because once we're done with this our A to Z thing, part of the A to Z thing is we're going to dive into the Yakuza series. And we won't be playing every single Yakuza game, but definitely all the mainline ones from 0 through 8, or I'm sure 9 by then, or whatever Stranger Than Heaven is going to end up if it's related into that series. Probably end up playing that. The Judgment games, that's part of my A to Z. So maybe when we're done with all that, or maybe during the winter if I find myself without anything to really do, maybe I'll play Witcher 3. Maybe. No promises. Witcher 3 is probably the best game that was ever made. That's what my brother says. Oh, brother, you'll be burnt out. I have a very high tolerance. Very, very high tolerance. I take cars apart for fun. Not necessarily for fun, but often out of necessity. Catalog them, go through and put them back together and make them better. It takes years in some cases, but I would say as much as you enjoyed watching Ken Wolf play through Yakuza, you'll very much enjoy The Witcher 3. Oh yeah, no doubt. And who knows, maybe I'll play one Yakuza game and then I'll mix in something else for a week or two, you know, just to have a palate cleanser. Y'all may find me playing Dr. Mario one of these days. And they kept updating it. Yeah, I have seen that. Okay, we got some tall grass. Anybody in here? Oh yeah, we got 2, 3. Nobody up above. Well, maybe somebody up above. Yep, somebody up above. As much as I like shooting fire and lighting people on fire, it seems risky because they'll hear. Okay. Oh, whoop. There's the ladder. So it's even better than when it was first released. Oh yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Any CDR game, or was it CDPR game, is better than when it was first released. But to be honest, I honestly would like you to play Cyberpunk before you play The Witcher 3, but that's more for you. Fair enough. Oh boy, I have damn near 1,000 hours in Cyberpunk. Good lord. Dude, I can't remember the last time I had 1,000 hours in a game. In fact, I think apart from the Gran Turismo series, I almost struggle to think of any series or any game that I have that many in. I modded the living shit out of it. Nice. You know, that actually, I usually say that you shouldn't need to modify a game to enjoy it, but in Cyberpunk's case, I'm willing to make a very thematic exemption to that idea. Because, I mean, look at the game. It's not that it needs modded, it's just very much in the spirit of the world. Infamous. We are our next game after Ghost of Yotei, which is an RPG, by the way, Derf Sonic. Don't think I didn't see that. is going to be Deus Ex Human Revolution for H. We played a little loose with the rules on our A to Z thing. We are allowing subtitles of games to be counted. Banned. Nice. Okay, so that's a place we can dive out. Nice and quiet like. So we don't have to kill all these guys, but we're gonna kill all these guys. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait until this guy comes back around. Then we're gonna go get those guys. Come on now. Was he seriously down there? Was he down there laughing by himself, or? Ciao, dog. Are we about to get spotted? Maybe. Why don't we run back over here? Oh, yeah, there's a dude over here. Oop, nope, you don't see me. Let's get caught up on chat while they're looking around. Cyberpunk is a lot faster story-wise than Witcher 3, and as much as you love the Midgar part of FF7, I know it'll be very much satisfy. Good, good. I got a PS5 Pro, and this game looked like candy on it. I believe it. I thought about getting the Pro, but it was like, Like, do I really want to invest the money? Not right now. Alright, we got anybody poking around down there still? Oh, yeah, he's still down there. Has he got a helmet on? Nope. Put you down too. And there's plenty of guys over there. Oh, he's still poking around. I think he's got a helmet on though. Is he wearing a helmet? I can't tell. Kind of looks like it. Bought it used on the marketplace for $470. Heck yeah. Yeah, you can't complain about that. Take care of him. He seems problematic. We got blind bombs, scorch bombs. Anybody else poking around down there? I don't think so. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing this game on the Pro. But I don't reckon it'll happen. Nope. Oh, hey. What's up, guys? Didn't see you there, obviously. Did you see something? No. You didn't see nothing. Can I hop up there? Nope, I sure can't. Did I? Oh, yep, somebody came around. Sure would be a shame if somebody were to... Oh, wait a minute.
How did they get away?
What?
They get the audio?
Where'd you guys go? Nobody but us chickens.
Maybe it's nothing.
Brutal. And disappear into the weeds. You guys didn't see nothing. I think the Pro is a bit overpriced. Yeah. Even though it delivers really good visuals and performance, the asking price is too much. Isn't it like 900 bucks right now if you buy it new? I mean, I just don't... I honestly don't play games enough to make that kind of investment worth it. It just wouldn't make any sense for me. I'm sure I would appreciate it. But I don't think we're going to see a PlayStation 6 anytime soon. So that might be as good as it gets for a while. Which is fine. I mean, honestly, PS5, it's great. Let's see. I wouldn't have bought it myself. Yeah. I mean, especially if you already... Like, I could see if you... You know, you've already got a PS5. Time to boogie. You didn't see nothing. Did you see something? Oh, hey, we got guys up here. Yoink. Come over here. I just thought deal is just too good to miss on the marketplace. And, you know, half of it's about opportunity, man. Nope, you didn't see nothing. Can I Kasarigama you, even though you're aware of me?
My eyes are playing tricks. Who's there? Yes, it will get ready to die. What the?
Don't mind me. Generally, when I play these types of missions, I take everybody out. Like, I wipe out the entire garrison. Just on principle. Does it always work out? No, of course not. Anybody up top gonna notice me? I doubt it. There's a guy in the archer stand way over there. Sure would be a shame if somebody were to take him out with a longbow, huh? Is he gonna get up? Or did that take him out? I think he's down. And can we throw sake jars at people and... Oh, well, we could get their attention for sure. One hand grab. Hey, you dropped this. Anybody down below still? Yeah, there are a few. Looks like 3 over there. You gonna try and follow me? All right. What's up, guys?
You killed the kitsune!
Yeah, I killed you too. I like how there's just piles of bodies in front of this gate and people keep coming. Y'all are dumb. That's just foolish. Gee, I wonder where all these bodies keep coming from. Maybe I should sit around and investigate. No, don't do that. Just mind your own business. Go find somewhere else to check out.
I'm telling you.
So we got two guys over there. Thought the PS5 Pro was only for professionals. Something like that. Yeah, those guys are going to be hard to sneak up on. Two of them right next to each other like that. Wait, there's some down here still? No way. There's two on the other side of the gate there. So... how do we... got him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a guy over there. Well, it would be rude to not free them, so... we got 1, 2, 3 over here, 4. Spooky, did you get a PS4 Pro? No, I did not. Nope, I saw really no need. I didn't even buy a PS4 until when would that have been? You know what? It's brawl time, boys. I've been sneaking around too much.
What's that? You ended the kitsune!
Anyone else in here? Nope. That was all of you, huh? But we do have to free those guys that are over there, so let's see if we can work our way around. I remember the magic trick you did with the PS2 box, making two consoles come out of one box. Oh, yeah. Well, it was a PS2, right? So, I mean, it only makes sense. For those of you that weren't around at the time, I tried to stream Dragon Quest VIII from my PS2, and oh hey, we got to get up there for Jubei anyway. That's the whole reason we're here.
Prison. Where's Jubei?
Well,
Probably still licking his wounds after getting his ass kicked by that bounty hunter.
That would mean he's leaking his ass.
can't argue that. Anyway, so when I unboxed my PS2 on stream, I found that, like, I had no idea. I packed that thing away probably 15 years ago at that point, probably. And I found that there were 2 PS2s in the box. 2. It's like, I don't even know where the second one came from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, these guys are down here. I can get to them. Yoink. Yeah, how about you find out? I could have walked over here the whole time. In fact, I'm gonna go grab that sword I left behind. Climb back up here. And the first Oni guy I find is getting a sword. A little slide. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. We're gonna break through that wall, slide down here, and run our way out. That's gonna be it, isn't it?
Who? What are you?
What's the quickest way to the holding cells?
Up that ledge, past the drums. Did Commander Water send you?
No, but don't lose hope.
Because I don't think we can climb ledges with... No, we... Well, that sword is now stuck in the ledge. Oh well. Well, there's always this place over here. I didn't check this area out. And there are people over there. So let's take care of the garrison over there. Return to the holding cells. No. This is why games like The Witcher were a bad idea for me. It would take forever to play through them. Because I would always be like, hey, what's over here, I wonder?
It can't be!
You drop that. Give me that kunai back. Oof. Brutal.
There she is!
All right, up the bridge. Hey, there's a weapon over here. Oh, it's just an empty sake jar. Still one of the more fun things you can do, throwing sake bottles at people. Here, have this in your face. All right, new way to sneak around. Cool. Ninja vanish.
Huh.
Is this the holding cells? Yep. Well, she put up her sword, so this must be the last of them. So they don't usually put up her sword and if there's enemies around. Not usually, anyway. I like the soccer ball pickup she does. Arrows, okay. 2 swords to be thrown. Already got 1 in hand. You drop that. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Can we get on the roof, I wonder? Maybe. I'm guessing that's... That doesn't say where it's at, but... Anybody else? No? Oof. Burned alive. Something tells me the Oni is going to know that this was all a ruse.
The Oni will pay. Jubei! Hold on, I'll free you.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock.
It's just a few bumps and bruises. I think they want to keep me fresh for tomorrow's labor. Is that sake? Have you been drinking?
I had to play the part.
A little too well.
The Oni is at the top of the keep. If we hurry, we can kill him and get out before anyone notices.
We can't leave the other prisoners. They're my clan.
Don't draw too much attention. We're here for the Oni.
After he's dead, then. Their rescue would fetch a nice reward.
Fine. I'll come back for them.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to face the Oni. There are too many guards to head straight for the castle.
We can use the cliffs to go around. Over here. The bars are loose.
There are no more guards. I made certain of it. Ah, stupid games. See? I don't see any red outlines. Do you guys? Nope. Of course you don't. I made this a very peaceful and quiet camp.
How did you make this discovery?
By trying to pry them open. Why did you think they tied me up? Down this way.
Where did the Oni take you?
To the throne room. He's filled it with trophies, including Father's old saya.
Why would he keep that?
I don't know. but I negotiated it as part of my reward.
That was...
Well, on that note, untamed loyalty, Mr. Thought I heard somebody upstairs, but my dad is definitely asleep right now. At least I think he is. I'm gonna go check on him real quick, guys. Give me just a moment. All right. I'm back. Hey, what's up, Allie? Welcome in. I was just checking the, thought I heard a noise upstairs, but it seems like it was rain. It's going well. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out for anyone who's watching that's not already following our friend Allie Puff. Make sure I spell that right. She's on a partner push. And I say this every time, but still holds true. Allie is one of the biggest reasons I'm streaming. If not for her community, I wouldn't have gotten this channel off the ground. I really don't think so. She, her husband, her mods, random people from her community were all among my very first followers. And I love you guys for that. So thank you. She's on a partner push. 2026 is the year. We're going to make it happen. It's going to take some work. But if you would please indulge me, please follow our friend Allie Puff. You'll love it over there, especially if you love Nintendo games. Even if you don't like Nintendo games, if you just like old retro stuff, you'll like the vibes over there. She's a millennial like me, you know, the current greatest generation. Oh, that's too cocky. I shouldn't say that. Anyway, I'm good having slow cooker chicken and rice pilaf for dinner. Yum. I had a peanut butter and jelly. It was fantastic. But I got some rice and chicken in the fridge from Chopsticks, one of our local Chinese restaurants, the one of many. It's funny, we have like 15 Mexican restaurants, like 15 Chinese restaurants, and literally 0 Italian restaurants. Anything more exotic than that or just different, forget about it. We just don't. Makes me sad. Yes, the best generation, no lies detected. Current best generation, because I mean, technically the greatest generation, you know, like the people that were born like 100 years ago. Well, I mean, there's so few of them left. Love me a good PB and jelly. Yeah. So, question for you then: what kind of jelly? You like a strawberry, grape, peach? Are you one of those people that likes peach jelly? I do not understand why that's a thing. Let's see. Oh, hey, okay. This will tell us whose sword kit is whose. Atsu's sword kit, Suzuki. Mountain Bear's Pride? That's not it. These are all like bounties, I think I've taken them from. Twin Wolves. Crafted by Atsu's father for the blade forged to protect his family. Twin Wolves howl for a sibling found. Wonder when we found that one. I prefer jam, but I like grape as well. You, peach jelly. Exactly. Like, who does that? It's just weird. I wonder if that's the one. That's not the one I have equipped. I have Lone Wolf. Ah, the Saya is a cobbled together replacement for the original lost on the night of the burning tree. I think this is... Oh, the missing found, the weak taken, the strong defeated. Nameless shinobi? That's not it. Crafted by Atsu's father. Yeah, I think this is it. So we'll equip that one. Sorry, I mean, I prefer strawberry over grape. Fair enough, fair enough. I like strawberry once in a while. It's not like my go-to, but I like it. I got a zit right under my nose. Ow. Oh, made the mistake of clawing at that one. Ow. That hurt. Oof. All right, I think this is the Twin Wolves. I think that's the one we needed. I think that's our sword kit.
It's risky. He could have remembered you. All across Ezo, people whisper of a vengeful ghost. What if they connect you to the night of the burning tree?
Do the Matsumai even know about your family? Your real family?
What good would that do anyone?
There's the keep.
The castle is further along than our scouts reported. None of this is what I expected. Certainly not the Oni.
What do you mean?
In my memories, he's a brute. More monster than man. But he's articulate and admired by his men.
Makes you wonder why he's loyal to Saito.
Because he is samurai. And Saito is his lord.
That doesn't excuse what he's done.
No, it does not.
How's your stream there tonight, Allie? How's lurking in yours? Hopefully it was counting for your metrics.
See the light at the top of the keep? That's where we'll find the Oni.
There's no way across. What now?
We jump.
Very funny.
No, really, we jump.
I just lost 10 years of my life watching you do that.
Use your fingers to guide your way down. But keep them loose, or they'll snap. Well done.
This is beyond reckless.
Only a giant cliff on the way down. No big deal.
Almost there. We can use that scaffolding to reach the top of the keep.
You're putting a lot of faith in bamboo.
Tall to climb.
Maybe on your own. Give me a boost. I'll pull you up.
Yeah, we're already half hour over where I thought I would end the night, but
Once inside, I'll cut
Sorry.
his throat so he can't scream. Then you finish him off.
Is that how you killed the snake?
The snake was a drunk. The Oni is a general who can bring an entire army down on us.
It just doesn't feel honorable.
And what he did to Father, was that honorable? Jubei, it doesn't matter how he dies, so long as he's dead.
dead's dead. I guess that's the only way in, probably. Yeah, everything else is all closed off.
This is it. For Father?
For Father.
Then she gave him a sword.
Where is he?
I knew there was something off about you. The mask, the way you looked at your so-called prisoner. But it wasn't until you demanded your father's sire as payment that I put it together.
Uh-oh.
Atsu!
I'm fine. The Oni...
It's over, Atsu. We have to go!
Assassins! Hold your ground! They're climbing down the keep! Stop there!
We need to reach the horses!
Find me, boy.
This way!
Ow. That hurt.
Atsu!
Keep going!
Through here! Come on! They're coming!
Good boy, Mochizuki!
Hold L1 and R1 to horse charge.
Hold on!
Charm of resolve and enduring resolve. Defeat enemies that, with an ability that uses spirit. Okay, cool.
Plan is to ride hard and stay alive. Push through! You still with me?
I'm here!
Keep up! Archers!
Do you even know where we're going?
Away from the castle!
Oh, here!
I see them!
The way is blocked!
Stay close!
Atsu!
Jump!
Right past the tree line! We'll be out of range!
Gotta swerve. Always swerve.
Almost there!
Don't stop!
We're clear!
Dismount up ahead! The horses need rest.
Let me see.
It's fine.
One of the Oni raiders said Madgoro found a secret way out of the castle. We'll question him, and next time...
Next time? What's We barely made it out alive. I defied my clan and abandoned my brothers to follow you.
None of this would have happened if you'd brought Madgoro like you promised.
Got him on that one.
We could have saved dozens of innocent lives tonight. But you chose death.
I chose to avenge our father.
Our father would want us to fight for the living! Not sacrifice them for revenge!
Our family was murdered! And all you care about is playing samurai! Where are you going?
You once said we were strangers because of the Oni and the Yotei 6. You were right. I don't know you. And I don't think I want to.
Ad break starts in a few minutes. We'll probably cancel that one. Wow, we've been streaming for 8 hours today. Well, that's not how I intended things to go. Thought for sure we'd get him.
We don't need him, boy. Madgoro is still our best lead. We need to free him from the Matsumaya camp.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Camp to restore spirit. We got a gift altar. All right. Well, folks, yeah, we've already gone half an hour past when I intended to be done for the night, which is fine. First off, I want to thank y'all for hanging with me. Second off, if you'd join me for a raid, I would certainly appreciate it. I want y'all to remember something. Whatever you got going on, God always loves you. We're going to snooze that ad because we're going to raid out. I think we got a lot of good people streaming tonight, but you know what? I think we're going to go say hi to Ferg. It's been a minute since I've raided into him. Yeah. Let's do that. I think you'll enjoy his energy. He's playing some Tales of Destiny. Oop, wrong stream here. But yeah, whatever you got going on, whatever troubles you got in life, wherever you're at, God loves you. I just want you to know that. Whatever religion might have told you, if it doesn't lead you to understanding that God loves you, it's probably wrong. No, it is wrong. I'll just say that. Yeah, Dynastic, appreciate you hanging. I'll be back on maybe, well, probably not during the week. I'd like to get the garage streams going, but they're not consistently reliable enough to meet my standard just yet. But someday. So I'll see you back here next Saturday afternoon. So till then, thanks for hanging out with me. Take care, guys. Love you.